Bruh. Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you all. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Happy Monday, I guess, if we're calling it that. Hi, hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. It is good to have you here today on this Monday morning. Let's see. Look, I actually did the thing this morning. I actually started VTuber Plus before I went like completely live. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Good to see you guys today. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you for the I appreciate it. Ooh ooh. Thank you for the applause. Tell me about your weekends. How was your weekend? What did you guys do? The theme of today is getting haircuts. Tell me about your worst haircut. Tell me about your best haircut. I say that because I got a haircut this weekend, and I cut it really, 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 really short. I got a dude cut, and I'm very happy with it. I like it. I think I look a bit like a dude, so that's hella cool. Of course, mom, absolutely despises it. How could you do this? How could you, how could, you be attractive to people? Look at this person online. Isn't their hair so much better? Wouldn't it be so nice if that was your hair? Like, the typical things that wonderfully supportive parents say. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, she can say what she wants, right? You want to talk about haircuts, mom? Sure, we can do that. But I want to hear about your best/worst haircuts. I can think of the very worst haircut that I have ever received, but I will tell you all about that later. First, I want to say hi to people. First, I want to say hello. I want to say hi to Axe, Darkfire, Set, and Blackhound, who are all here early. Welcome on in. Good to have you guys here today. Welcome, welcome. Good time zones, every bean. Good time zones indeed. Alienson, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Morning, everybody. Good morning, Axe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you all for the shout outs. Refunded that redeem since Landon hasn't appeared yet. Yes, the banana redeem is a VTuber one. You redeem it and you check a banana at me. That's easy enough, easy enough. Yeah, so there you go. Anyway, hi, welcome. Giggle Boy, hello, Bean, how are you? Old, hello, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. And Gar, how are you? Good to have you guys here today. Welcome, welcome. Gotcha, Hedgie, good morning, everybody. I hope the day finds you well. Good morning. I know the day hasn't found you super well, but I hope you're doing all right at this point, right? Crawls out from somewhere under the bar. It's definitely a Monday. It is definitely a Monday. Trash, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Anubis.
Who's a good cafe bean? You are, yes.
All right. Okay. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, how are you today? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Stop. Jeez. All right, fine. Thank you for the additional gifted sub to Ilian. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Are you hoping that nobody takes your spot as first place of the gifted subs? Either way, thank you. I'm sure they're both thankful. Thank you for the gifted subs. I do appreciate it. How are you doing today? Dude, fuck it. Why are you doing them individually? Why are you doing these individually?
Who's a good cafe
Thank
bean?
you.
You
Additionally,
yes,
for the
you
additional
are.
gifted sub to Giggle Boy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Trash, why are we doing these single-handedly? Are you just going up through chat to see who doesn't have a sub? I mean, I appreciate that, but dude. Okay, either way, thank you. I appreciate for the 3 gifted subs. You're very sweet. I appreciate you. Yeah, but it is indeed a morning and a Monday. I'm here. We're here. I've been feeling kind of queasy. Like this past weekend, I felt really kind of off. And there's multiple reasons for that. I just feel kind of blah. But today I feel a little bit better, so that's nice. I would say that I was dealing with a headache yesterday because my head was cold, but I was really just dealing with a headache yesterday. Thankfully, it went away. I was able to get my hair cut, and my head is indeed cold. So yeah, my head is very chill, very, very chill, much chill, very, very, very cold. It was cold beforehand, but now I have very little hair to keep it warm. So hat time all the time. Giggle Boy, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Everybody's doing the Senna stacks. We like the Senna stacks. Bad haircuts, huh? I've had everything from hair down to my ass to everything shaved, so I look like a murderous baby. The only thing I'm strictly forbidden from doing by the wife anymore is shaving my eyebrows, but she's gonna be gone for a few weeks at least, so she is gonna be gone for a few weeks. I would not encourage you to do that, mostly because it's just freaky. But you do you, right? They will grow back. They will grow back, but yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, it was funny at the hair salon yesterday. The woman doing my hair was like, "Yeah, it's so great that you're really like," because she was the person who did it like 3 or 4 months ago when I got it cut beforehand. And she was like, "I really love that you're just really experimental with your hair, and like it grows back." I'm like, because I said like it grows back. Like if I don't like it, it'll be fine. I'll be all right, And she's like, "I'm really happy that you're able to do that. It takes a lot of courage. Some people don't get their hair cut like or change their hair forever. They just leave it the same. And I'm really like, I love that you can do that." A good time. Thank you very much for the $50. Hey, thank you for this. Why are we so generous? Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $50. You helped pay for my haircut, which was less money than that. But regardless, thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, I ain't got no money. I go to Supercuts, right? I can handle a few not perfect haircuts, right? I'll be fine. And the woman I went to is great, so.
It grows back right. Hair grows back right.
You are not, first of all, you are not bald. You did that yourself. Second of all, you look good regardless. Men, women, countrymen, any person who identifies with the bald variety or balding, right? You're losing your hair. Who cares? Enough with the stigma that it's like not attractive. There are so many people out there that find that attractive. I find that attractive. I don't mind bald heads. I think that's fine, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with balding.
The worst haircut I ever got was at 10 years old and got headlights, and my dad figured it would easier to deal with by having the barber to shave it all off.
Yeah, I mean, okay, if you have lice, that's all you can do. You just got to shave it off. They can't survive. They can't survive if they don't have a place to stay, right? That is the only time it is absolutely acceptable for any person to just go completely bald. Just get it done, right? You did what you have to. Rick, hello, Bean. Good to see you today. Gar, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Bad Haircut.
Good morning, everyone. Learn the mochas don't just like donuts. They tend to be cocoa for waffles.
Oh, we do love our waffles. Yes. The mochas really do like their breakfast items. Yep, for sure. Especially Donk and Bonk. They did seem rather crazy for those waffles, which is totally valid. Totally valid. But so she was like, "Oh my God, like, I'm really happy that you're doing all these interesting things with your hair. The only thing that she's like, it looks really good on you." And I can't tell if she was just being nice or not. I don't care if she was. I was like, "Yeah, I don't mind like cutting things off. Like it is what it is. I'm just never going to shave my eyebrows." And she's like, "Good. That's good. That's good." We had like a nice 5-minute conversation about how people who shave their eyebrows off and then like tattoo like fake eyebrow, like you're not fooling anybody. You don't look better. What are you doing? Right? Like, it's so stupid. The people who do that are just like, why are you like this? You're not looking better. Axe, thank you. Heck.
The hype train is here.
I think that's the song. I can't actually remember the song that I put on there. Axe, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Heck, all right, I'll get there in a second. I will read those out in just a minute. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you guys, and for starting a hype train too. Thank you. I appreciate you for that as well. What a wonderful start to the week, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh. I can shave the eyebrows and tattoo the word eyebrows in their space.
Fine. Yes, Trash, you can do that. However, you have to let the hair grow back. So you cover it, right? And so that you have to put eyebrow 1 and eyebrow 2, right? Where your brow line is. You shave them off, right, for now, and then let the hair grow back in, right? On top of the tattoo. I don't know. I feel like that would be really... How long do eyebrows take to grow back in? I've never made the stupid choice to like shave an eyebrow, so I don't really have any idea. But you should tattoo those right where your brow line is, right? And then and then let the hair grow back in so that one day for a party trick, you can shave them off as like part of a dare, right? Get somebody to like quote, quote, dare you to shave them off. And then you shave them off and it says eyebrow 1 and 2. The long-term joke. That's fantastic.
Like 3 weeks fully.
Thank you for this very specific knowledge. I appreciate that. 3 weeks fully. That's not the worst, you know. And for those of you with really bushy eyebrows, guys, maybe, right? Maybe. And then you can use like a silly Sharpie or something, right? Make silly shapes. It'll wash off at some point, right? You'll be all right. But so yeah. So we were talking about that, and it makes me giggle that you are now talking about that as well. What are the early beans getting? A drip coffee. That's not bad. I made coffee for myself, but this coffee just isn't good today. I don't really know why. It just doesn't taste great. I think I'm officially out of the coffee that Blackhound very, very kindly gifted me for A&E. I do appreciate that. I am officially out of it, so I need to go and get some more coffee. Yeah, that was... It was, God, it was so good. I was so happy to have that. But I don't know, for some reason, I don't know. This is like an old straggler one that I had from a couple of months ago. And it's all right. It's okay. I think it could be better. I'm going to go buy something nice. But yeah, I not the best coffee, so I'll take a drip coffee. That sounds good, right? I haven't had a bad haircut in the last 5 years. Of course, that was also when I started just shaving my head because I was going bald. Also totally fine. Man, I know, I understand. Or individuals, ladies, whatever it is, anybody who deals with pattern baldness, right? It's just hair. I'm sure you look perfectly fine bald too, and I'm sure you also look perfectly fine going bald. What does it matter? Like, there should be no stigma about this, but of course there is, because there's always a stigma about whatever, right?
Let's be honest here, Landon. Trash will most likely find some falsy eyebrows at the rummage store, and look more surprised than a caffeine-imbued owl.
Yeah, you know what? I can get behind that. You know, like those silly little gag gift, like emergency mustache or whatever, and it's like a little like silly from Archie McPhee or whatever, and it's like a fake little stupid fuzzy thing, right? I can totally imagine him putting fake fake mustaches like as eyebrows. Is some kind of absolutely ridiculous thing. You know what? I'm enjoying this thought process. You got it. Yee. But that's totally fine. Like, again, shave your head, don't shave your head, it doesn't matter. Nobody is judging you for having, you know, hair that is slightly falling out. We all have been there, right? We get it. It's no big deal, guys. Don't let the social stigmas get you down, because they're just social stigmas, and society can fuck itself. So you are totally fine. Everybody's doing great, right? You are sex. You are sex, Chad. You are sex. Right? You are sex. You all better be 18. And if there is anybody out there named Josh, right? You know, my condolences. If you are the Josh, please let me know. You are infamous here. Oh, that was such a good... You are sex. I've killed people. About 18. What kind of like pickup line is that? I graduated high school. Fucking good for you. Oh my God. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. I do appreciate it. You beans are very sweet and generous. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's move forward. Ilian, hello, Bean. How are you? Blackhound, hi. Rick, hello. Good to see you guys. Bald Club. Woo. Voice of the Borkinator. It is I. Bork, bork, bork. Bork, bork. Bork. Right? Yes, absolutely. Olo. From bowl cuts to mullets and even fully shaved down at nothing, so take your pick.
Hey, I'll shoot it to the brother with no context, the old sip.
What are we shooting to the brother with no context? You are sex? That's nice. I would not tell your brother, you personally tell your brother, hey bro, you are sex. Like, what? The fuck? Okay, good for you? Question mark? Is there a purpose for this?
Eyebrows are the
They are.
mustaches for the forehead.
I 100% agree with you. Eyebrows are the mustaches of the forehead. That is true. We should bring back that look. I'm now picturing like I'm now picturing people growing out eyebrows, or like with some combination of like a Sharpie and an eyebrow, somebody doing like a full like handlebar above each like eye, you know, or like a Fu Manchu or just picture like, okay, that's ridiculous. Or somebody putting like zebra stripes, like shaving out zebra stripes. Come on, guys, what are you doing? Why aren't you doing the horizontal bar eyebrow trend? What the fuck, right? Oh goodness, this is very silly. Got upper to some paintings and pre-birthday celebrations. Yee. Old had a nice weekend. I'm very glad to hear that, right? Worst haircut was the barber cut my ear. Oh, as a kid, yikes. I'm sorry. That's no good. That sounds painful. Yes, I've never had anybody cut me. Well, actually, that might not be true. When I was a kid, somebody might have nicked me. But I don't remember it well. I don't remember that well. But yeah, that can always be very scary. And so especially as a kid, right? You're like, oh, I'm never going to get my hair cut again because they're going to hurt me, right? No, it's usually just kind of like a fear that people have. But like, yeah, especially if they do get you, I can imagine that's not very good. I'm sorry to hear that. I finally got my own dozer VTuber working. Hell yeah, Giggle. We need more dozers in the world. We do like those, right? We love the 4 ears. Always a fan, right? Your hair, your rules. Exactly. I agree with you, Anubis. Unfortunately, some people, can you imagine like getting haughty and upset about somebody else's haircut? Can you imagine that? Trying to micromanage somebody else's haircut. Can you, I can't even picture this. Like, mother, your hair, you have gone to see the hairdresser every 6 weeks for literally your entire life, literally her entire life. And she bleaches it blonde every single time, which is awful for her hair, by the way. The same haircut, the same length, the same weird little bob that she has. And now her hair, you can't touch her hair without it like crunching. Like, it's not soft. It is coarse. It is absolutely brittle. It's terrible. It looks awful. It really does kind of look awful. And because there's so much, it's just so nasty, right? Like, she takes showers and stuff, but it doesn't matter because the back of her head just is like perpetually like bent out of shape. And so you can see her scalp in the back. And I don't know if she knows that, right? And of course I'm not going to tell her that. I get delight out of it because she looks absolutely ridiculous. And so I love that she's like, oh, you should have your haircut this. Mother, you have no right to tell me how to do my hair, right? At least my hair like doesn't, crinkle and fall off when I touch it, right? It makes me giggle. That little bald patch in the back of her head. I don't think she has any idea. I really don't. And it looks awful. And that's, her problem. So, can you imagine trying to gatekeep somebody else's hair? What the fuck? Now, all right, I will give her credit. There is no way in God's green earth she was ever going to like this haircut. And I know that. Like, I was fully aware that she was never going to like this haircut. I am frustrated, however, that she has not called me a dude yet. She hasn't been like, you look like a man, right? Because I'm like really banking on that. She hasn't done it. She has not done it. She's just taken multiple people on the TV and been like, your hair would have looked so much better that way. Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. You're right. I should have just grown my hair as the hairdresser instead of cutting it off. You're right. Yep, absolutely. Right? Like, fuck right off. Oh my God. Whatever. Oh dear, how dare you be your own person with thoughts and opinions? This is exactly how she thinks. Yes, that's exactly how she thinks. It is a personal offense to her that I have cut my hair. Right? Like, what? What? What the fuck? Trash, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Let's see, new people, don't question my methods. I will question your methods. How dare you, right? How dare. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yee. My worst haircut. When I was a little, I had wavy long hair. Oh, that's cute. Then at school, there was a kid with lice. Ugh. Yeah, guess who needed to go bald? Then it grew back and it kind of looked like the singer from the song Take On Me. But university wanted a picture with short hair, so I went bald again. Nowadays, my hair just doesn't grow much and I'm losing it, so currently bald. That's okay, but you look good bald. I have seen a picture of Aset personally, once he shaved it off, and I gotta say, looking good. Ooh, woo. Right? Rare. So Aset is leaning into the baldness, right? And in a warmer climate, like, I feel like that's not the worst idea, right? At least it's good for cooling off. But yeah, it's weird how sometimes like a traumatic thing like lice or whatever, right? You have to shave off your head. I had most of that happen when I was a kid too. Mom refused to shave my head, right? Because you couldn't have, a little girl who's owned by this woman, right? Not as a young child, just as like a piece of property, because that's genuinely how she treats me, which is very frustrating. A literal representation of herself. Could not be bald, of course not. So they cut my hair as short as possible, and then just put all of the chemicals and whatever in to try to treat it. And they did get rid of it, but like I can only imagine somebody shaving off their hair, and they have to be bald for a little bit, and then it grows in different. Like people, and a very negative concept of this, right? People who have to go through chemotherapy for whatever reason. It doesn't have to be cancer. Sometimes it's for other things, but it is most often for cancer. People will go into the treatments for that, and their hair will be like straight, like blonde and straight, right? Super blonde and straight. And they'll get their chemo, and then at the end of it, it's like brown and curly. It's so interesting to see how that happens. And it's not always chemo, because it can be for anything, right? Aset has the same story, is that it was wavy and long, and then it comes back and it's not. It's like, oh. But this also happens, fun fact, this also happens if you go on tea, if you go on hormones, it changes your hair. And I'm looking forward to that, because apparently if you go on tea, it makes your hair a little curly, and I've always loved curly hair. I have always loved curly hair. Not that it would be curly for me, because I'll keep it nice and short. However, it would be fun to see that, right? To see the curly hair. It's so interesting how our hair and our bodies change with various things that happen to us. It is fascinating to me. But yeah, I can definitely empathize with the lice. It's disgusting, absolutely awful. In a better way now than the start of today. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's fair. My worst haircut. Anytime I've gone to Great Clips or any large barbershop chain, I go to a local shop now, one that's actually the oldest in my state. I think 2025 was like their 95th year. Nice. Oh my God. Okay, well, that's good. Nothing wrong with doing that. I very much support going to your local people and supporting local people. I'm 100% for that. They just typically have higher prices. It depends on, okay, all right. The fellas out there and the people who get fella haircuts, which includes myself now, you get off so easy for this, right? I don't want any jokes about that. But you get really lucky with the prices for that, because men's haircuts, right, are like $25, like $30, right? You can handle that. That's not a big deal, right? Every 3 to 4 months or whatever it is that you go for, right? Women do not get that luxury, right? Anybody who gets a long haircut or anything in that vicinity, it's usually a women's cut, but like it could be anybody, obviously. It's usually about $85 to $100 base minimum. And that fucking sucks. And yes, my mother is spending that money, well over $100 every 6 weeks. And that's like, okay, that's fine. You don't have money to help me pay off my credit card that you owe me regardless, but you have money to waste, to make your hair disgusting. That's fine. Yep. Yeah, the people with the very short hair get lucky with the prices. A women's haircut is usually about $85 to $100, and it's like, it sucks, right? So like, I do understand going to these chains, and I've been going to Supercuts. But you have to do your research. You can't just go to any of these larger chains, right, and just walk into any branch, because of course they're all gonna have different people. I did go. When I first moved back here, I did go and get a trim of my hair at a different location I think it was either a Great Clips or a Super Clips or something like that. And it was atrocious. I looked very German. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Not 1930s German, not great look, 1920s, not a nice look. And so I had to kind of clip it down myself. But so then I went and I got a different haircut from a couple months later from a different Supercuts. And it looked great. And that was a really nice haircut. So you have to pick and choose the places that you go. If you find a person that you like, go back to them, right? Because they usually know what they're doing. And I did go back to the same place, and I got the same woman, and she did a great job on this haircut too. So it really does depend on where you go. However, yes, a lot of people will have terrible experiences with that, right? And I will profess that that is not actually the worst haircut I have ever received. The German look, right, was not the worst haircut. The worst haircut, I will tell you now, that I have ever received was, when I say a bowl cut, I mean genuinely, she took a bowl, put it on my head, and just cut around and left it at that. That was literally it. I was in a very hoity salon in the city. I was taken to the city by my, what turned out to be my future stepmother, who I should have known at the time. She fucking hated me, right? I hate her now too, but she took me to her salon that she would go to. And I don't know what they were thinking. I really sincerely don't. This salon, but she literally put a bowl in my head and just cut, and she was like, okay, we're done. So you can imagine, my mother freaked the fuck out. It was not fun at the time. I was still a kid. So like, of course I didn't, I was in high school, and that didn't go over well, right? That did not go over well. Gwen, hello Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. And so mom tried to fix it as much as she could. There was really not much that could be done, right? Because they like shaved the back of my head around the bowl. It was just a bowl cut, and everything else just, it was like, what on earth? What the fuck? And even my father was like, oh, okay. Is this what you wanted? I'm like, no. I didn't even want a haircut. This was supposed to be like a bonding moment. And so that was bad. So the very worst haircut that I have gotten was literally the bowl cut. And it was, it was no good. And I'm pretty sure they charged through the nose for that. It was like, all right, that's fine. Right. I was a kid, so I didn't have to pay for it, but like, yeah. No bueno.
Landon coming home looking like a young Mo Howard.
Yeah, it was it was one of the looks of all time. This is true. This is true. Again, like, I was in high school. I don't think it could have been any worse. I'm pretty sure she had shaved a center down the middle. It wouldn't have looked worse. Like, it, oh my God. Like, it was bad. It was really bad. So that was no fun. I think I have a picture. I have to go and find a picture of that. I'm pretty sure I have a couple pictures of that, and it was just like, oh my Lord. And it came in so weird, like it grew back so strange, and it was really not a good time. Really not a good time. Darkfur, thank you again for the $50. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wardog, hello Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Monday to you. Thanks for the gifted subs. Yee. Thank you. Let's see. Gar, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Do bad haircut. Very silly. I love that that's actually a name. That's a person. People sleep with me. Everybody in here is just fine. I promise. Yeah, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. I thought the only thing a person could do if they became bald was to run a multi-million billion corporation. Fire phallic rockets into space. That is an option. You are correct. Once you go bald or you intentionally shave your head, a multitudinous collection of new career paths opens up. You could be a fantastic villain, right? You could be entering your villain era. You could be entering your billionaire era, right? You could be doing so many wonderful things, guys, right? You could rent your head out. You could move to Texas and rent your head out and cook eggs for a local food truck. Yep. Easy, right? Easy money right there, guys, right? I stand corrected. My barbershop celebrate 100 years in business this year. That's fantastic, Giggle. Oh my God. That is quite an achievement. That is genuinely quite an achievement. Axe, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to Emmy, Lionheart, Butterfly Commando, Rypal McCookitoo, which is totally a name that I did not butcher. Freaking Nuts, nice name. And Rika got one. There you go. Thank you very much for that, Axe. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was going with the idea,
Then I'm going to start my Big Swishy era 2.0. Triple A.
2.0 Big Swishy era, right? The Big Swishy, it's not going anywhere. It's still right here. The little guy, little dude, right? There we go. Perfect. There you go. Big Swishy, right? We like it. I was going with the idea to be the buff guy at the gym, or Saitama from One Punch Man, or the cool master artist, or a monk. You could also be a monk. That's another great career path for you guys. That is absolutely perfect right there, right? That's way better. That is way better. Yeah, those are pretty good, right? Or ask the tattoo artist to do typography art. So from afar, it looks like you have eyebrows, but when you get close, it says eyebrow, right? This is why eyebrows. The internet, right? Or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Well, speaking of tattoos, my appointment is at 2 o'clock on Friday, and I have my right shoulder capped. Hell yes. This is going to be great. Old, I'm very happy for you. I'm very excited to see the results of this. It's going to be really cool. The first one turned out amazing, so the second one is going to turn out great as well. I hope it's not too painful. They always are in a little bit. Obviously, a tattoo is going to hurt, friends. They're like, does it hurt? Yes. Somebody is etching a painting into your body with a needle. Yes, it hurts. It does. But does it hurt forever? No. God, no. When the second they take it off your skin, it's like, oh, that's not that bad, right? Yeah. Yes, it hurts, but it is worth it, right? And Old, I'm very happy for you to be able to do that. That's going to be great. Shaving your eyebrows is actually a mild health hazard. They do serve a purpose, Also, won't someone think of the homeless T-Monix mites?
Howdy,
oh my
partner.
God. Yikes. Jackal, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi. Am I that far behind to set? I'm reading every single message and spicing up the talk. Please hold. Am I that far behind? I am. Oh, wow, I am. Jeez. Okay, my bad. My B. How dare you not have any coffee on your throne list and ruining my joke to buy coffee just as you asked for it. Do better. I don't? Wait, I don't? I thought I did for a while. I must have taken them off. I'll go find a couple things and put them on there. But yeah, that's fine. That's fair. Pyrex, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Hi. I take away one import message from this stream. I am sex.
I mean, I barely felt the last one due to the nerve damage. Right arm is almost as damaged, so I'm gonna assume it'll be just about the same.
That's different. That's different. Having nerve damage kind of changes it, Old. That's not what I meant. For most people, it's going to hurt. If you have nerve damage, whatever. But not everybody is so lucky to get a tattoo in a place that has nerve damage, for fuck's sake. Pyrex, hello, sweetie. How are you? You are, in fact, sex, Pyrex. It is great to see you. Welcome in. So if we take into consideration how babbies are made, technically, yes, we are all sex. Correct. You are correct. We are all sex. Yeah. I don't understand the current fashion of shaving off eyebrows to draw them back on. No, I don't either. I think it looks stupid as hell. What is that? A compressed air duster? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Gar, thank you. You don't, guys, you don't have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate that. That'll be very helpful with my PC. I've been worried it's been a little bit dusty. Stop. Stuffy, hang on. Okay, there we go. Gar, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. That's going to be very useful. A dust blower for the keyboard and everything. I have my little fan, and I have a tiny little compressed air can, but it doesn't really. I feel like it's not as strong as it probably could be. So having like an electronic one will be great. Thank you. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for this. Thank you. Heck, you don't have to do that. Heck. Thank you. Ryan, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Hello. Hi. Welcome. There's a contest for the craziest facial hair. I believe there is. I'm firmly in belief that is a thing. Yes. Thank you for the shout outs. Landon's mom, you look like a man. Landon, heck yeah. Right? That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for her to say that. And I'll be like, oh, thanks. That's so sweet of you. Oh, God, the argument that's going to start? It's going to start such an argument. It'll be great. She might even mock me for that. Oh, delight. I don't do haircuts anymore. Can't stand the barber, so I just don't go anymore. Well, are you growing out your hair, or are you just shaving it yourself? Are you cutting it down yourself? What's wrong with the barber? Did you have a bad experience at a barber? You can go to a regular salon if you want to, like a ladies salon or something. But yeah, I hope nothing happened, bad happened, or you just don't want to pay for it. It's totally valid.
Insert blow me joke here. But seriously, I own this exact gizmo and it is indeed sex. You'll love how good a job it does blowing.
Hell yeah. It is indeed sex. I appreciate that. It's always good to have something that does a good job blowing. That is true. That's always a nice feature. Thank you, Gar. I appreciate it. You have that exact one. That's great. That's good. Okay, well, I am looking forward to getting that. That'll be interesting. I mean, yeah, I've always joked with my folks as my hair was a platinum blonde till my first haircut. Then it basically went black from there. It lightened up to a reddish brown. Beard is doing the same thing, so I'm just a man of technicolor hair. Well, when I was a kid, like when I was born, I had brilliant red hair, like red hair. And my mom still thinks I have red hair. I don't. My hair is brown now. It's like a dark auburn brown. In the sunlight, it gets red. A tiny bit more red, like you can see the color in it. And in the summertime, the sun will kind of bleach it a little bit, make it a little bit brighter. But my hair is brown now. My hair has been brown for many, many, many years. And so she's like, "Oh my God, your beautiful red hair." Mom, my hair is not red. It has not been red for a long time. So like I understand that people's hair can change color. I don't know about blonde to black though. That's kind of interesting. And then back to like brown. That is actually very interesting to me. That it's done that. But yeah, this short hair makes it look a little more red. I was thinking of like putting like colorful, like colored tips on it or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet what I want to do with it. We'll figure it out. Llamas, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in, good to see you today. There are places I can go for a haircut for about $10. Hell yes. But are they any good? Is that like, let me just shave your head, right? Like, is it a good haircut? Is it decent at least? Or is it just like, there are places that you can go, but I go, right? Like, is it all right? Right? You say curly hair would be cool. Wait till you wake up like Shirley Temple. I would love that. I would love curly hair. I love curly hair. I think it's adorable. But then I used to love curly hair when I was more feminine. So like maybe as a guy, I don't know, not that I'm really quite planning to do that. I don't know. But for the moment, I like having the short hair, right? I'm waiting for the day that I get gendered in like a, what are you? Right? What I'm waiting for the pause, right? I'm waiting for the pause, and I don't know if I'll ever get it, but we'll see. The better you know your barber stylist, the better your haircut is, since they can get a feel for what you like. Yes. And if you're going to a place that you don't know, or a place that's just a random person or whatever, I always bring pictures for reference, of like, this is what I like, this is what I want, this is what I'm feeling, and they can work from that. They can work very well, from the references that you give them. Just make sure that you get like a view from multiple angles of a certain haircut that you like.
As a gardener, landscaper, you could say I blow things a lot, LOL.
This is correct. I would imagine you do, Rick. You're very good at that. You're very good at that, right? Oh my goodness. But yeah, I always tend to bring reference pictures because you just never know, right? They might not quite understand what you're exactly looking for. You might not be able to articulate it very well. Sometimes I struggle, especially because I don't know the fucking lingo, right? I don't know what this haircut is, or what it's called, or what it does, right? So bringing reference pictures is always a good idea for me, unless it's just something very generic of like, I just want it cut down a bit, But I always tend to bring pictures. I know that the pain that was thankfully the last one before I started just crew cutting it for a while. Now it's been almost 4 years since I've had a haircut. Yeah, your hair is getting a little long. Your hair is definitely getting a little long. Hello there, Eric. Hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good afternoon. Finally able to watch your stream again. A rare Monday day off for me. It's a pleasure as always. Always. Well, welcome in. Happy day off. I am glad that you have this day to yourself. I hope you do something fun and enjoy it. Grab a drink. Grab whatever you need. What'd you get? A cinnamon latte. Yes, please. Thank you. That sounds really tasty. I would love that. That sounds really good. But enjoy your lovely day off. It's a beautiful day here. Absolutely stunning day. It's kind of disappointing that I'm like stuck inside for this one. Like I would have gone like for a walk or something today because it's just gorgeous. It's like 65, like 70 or something. It's absolutely beautiful. And I would have loved to go out and do something. Maybe I will later. The sun won't go down for a while after stream, so maybe I will. It's a really lovely day for it. So if you are in a place where it is a lovely day, go for a walk, right? Go enjoy some time out. Monks are the ones that get to drink all day and whatnot, right? Maybe I'll be a monk when I grow up. I don't think that monks drink all day, but I don't know. I am not a monk. I am not well versed in monk culture, but I have a feeling that no, that is not what they do. I have a feeling that monks probably pray all day. And I don't think that's very you. So not really. I don't know. Unless we're talking about like D&D version of monks, and then I don't know. Wolf Thorn, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Drunk monks are a thing. Yes, are they really? Okay, well then yeah, I guess maybe go for it, right? Why not? I don't see how that goes along with a monk, but all right, you do. I know there are some monks that like they run breweries and things like that, but I don't know. I don't know. I am alive and caffeinated. That is valid. We are all alive, thankfully, and hopefully some of us are caffeinated. Caffeinated sounds good. I have some coffee here that is genuinely not that good, so I have some water too. I am a little bit more caffeinated. God, that's awful. Yeah, so maybe I'll go walk and get a coffee later.
Where I went to college, I had to walk past a coffee shop every morning on my way to class, and it was called the Wired Monk. This name has lived rent-free in my head ever since.
Why? The Wired Monk? The name has lived rent-free in my head. I mean, did you go in? Did you ever get some kind of coffee? I know you're not a coffee drinker, but like, did you ever go in and get some kind of beverage from the Wired Monk, right? Did you ever go do this? It's pretty great, right?
Never.
No?
Ever.
Why not? What the hell, man? What the fuck? Why? I don't know, man. Nerve damage or nerve skill issues. Old. Oh, no, definitely nerve damage. But oh, oh goodness. I have this one. Speaking of sex, it is sex. It works so well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. No haircut, but won't your hair get too long and in the way after a while? Oh yeah, for sure. No, what I'm saying is I just got a haircut. That's why we're talking about haircuts, because I just got one yesterday. It is super short and I love it. And I do kind of look like a dude, right? From the back, I'm pretty sure somebody would be like, hey, is that guy? I'll take that, right? That's not a bad thing. But yeah, no, a lot of people don't really want to get their hair cut, which is fine. The split ends are the only thing that I would say is like, you should probably trim those because it helps your hair grow faster, to maintain it like that. But some people just love growing their hair out, right? My mom really wanted me to grow my hair out. She never really wanted me ever to cut it, which is why it got down to my hips at one point, and it was like, this, I hate this though. This sucks a lot. This is not something I enjoy ever. I really want short hair, and I never really had the capacity to. So last year I cut it super short, and it was like, oh my God, this is amazing, right? And now it's really short, and she hates it. So I'm just gonna keep my hat on for a while, which is fine because my head is cold, so that works out well. I'm pretty sure I know my new quick and cheap cafe related tattoo is, I mentioned it at some point, may go this week. Gotta fill my quota free days with various activities so I don't get into it. Untenable mischief. Oh, okay, I see. So your wife is the keeper of the mischief. Uh-huh. Well, we'll see. Don't let her come home to no eyebrows and, a new tattoo or something. We shall see. It's found its own length. I don't mind it being long. Lots has fallen out now. Anyways, it could be bothered. It could have a masterful comb over. Yeah, your hair is going to fall out, friends. That's going to happen. It doesn't all have to happen at once, right? People who are balding, like, that's fine. Everybody is losing hair, especially if we're stressed. Guys, you will lose a lot of hair if you're stressed. You will also lose a number of hairs in the season changes, right? When it goes from winter to spring and from, summer to fall, you're going to notice some changes as well in your hair. It happens. It's not a big deal. But if you're fine with the length, keep the length. It doesn't matter, right? Your hair is your hair. You can do with it what you like. It is yours. That's the beauty of it. Nobody else can really control that, right? Except for perhaps your hairstylist or the barber, because of course they're the ones doing it. But it is your hair. Do what you want with it. If you want it long, go for it. Braid it into something cool. Keep it really long. Look like a fucking elf from Lord of the Rings. Whatever you want, right? I want my hair super short because for the longest time I wasn't allowed to do that. And so now it's like, oh, okay. But go for it, right? Just make sure that you're maintaining it, right? Make sure that you're moisturizing it, you're putting the conditioner in, you're treating it properly, right? If you have really long hair, guys, take your showers, right? Please take showers, but don't shampoo your hair every day. It will dry it out. It will make it really brittle. It'll really strip the oils off of your hair. And if your hair is going to be really long, you want those oils. It helps manage the frizz. So wash every day. But shampoo your hair maybe 2 to 3 times a week if you can. I promise if you get into that routine, your hair is not going to look gross. Like you have to make sure that you maintain it properly. And keeping those oils on your hair is a good idea. And I suppose you could still do a comb over with long hair. I don't think it'll give you the intended result, but you never know, right? I never liked getting my hair cut. I always found the forced barber chair conversation awkward. Then one day I just realized I didn't have to do it anymore. You don't have to do it all. Absolutely not. And you're also not forced to you're not forced to talk either. You can just sit there if you want. Not everybody has to talk. But yeah, I don't really love the forced like chatting. If you're sitting there and you decide to say something, then you're kind of stuck having to say something, There have been a number of stylists that I have had in the past who are a little bit talkative. And it's like, okay, that's nice. Please stop talking. Like, I just want to get my hair cut. I don't care about the latest musical drama and who's dating who. I don't care, right? And it doesn't, it's just, I just don't care. But there are there's other hair people that I'm like totally talking with because they're just a vibe. It's just kind of, I think it really matters on who you find as a stylist, right? If you find somebody that you really like, then you can have a conversation, whatever. But if you don't want to go, don't go. It doesn't matter, right? Just trim the bottoms of your hair a little bit and you'll be fine, right? That's all you need to do. It's decent enough for what I get. Clipper cut all over. Totally fine, right? Totally fine. That's all you need. If that's what you want, that's all you need, right? I got to local barbershop and got the shortest cut I can get. I want it short for both work and comfort. Totally valid, right? Especially if it's a haircut that you're used to and it's just kind of something that you know the process of it and how it works. Go for it, right? Go for it. I have observed a universal truth. Those with curly hair love straight hair, and the ones with straight hair love curly hair. Everyone desires what they don't have. Human adaptability strikes again. I adore African hair. Any kind of black person, right? They have so many different things they can do with their hair. It is absolutely fascinating and fucking beautiful, and I am ever jealous of this. There's absolutely nothing I can do about that. I will never have black hair because it is not my genetics to have that hair, and that's okay. That is something I'll deal with. But like the capacity to go from like an afro to like braids to cornrows to completely shaved off to doing all sorts of things, it's fascinating, and I love it. It's so creative. I think I really adore the creativity behind it, and I am just so effortlessly jealous of black women and their hair, and it's just like, wow, like that's so stunning. Now I am also fully aware that it's quite a hassle to maintain and to care for, and that I do understand, but it's just so beautiful. I see so many women out there and it's like, oh my god, your hair is so cool, right? I'm so jealous. But I'm also incredibly low maintenance with my hair. I don't want to do anything. If I have to do anything more than like brush it once a day, I'm done. I don't want to do that. I don't care about putting products in my hair. I don't care about, blow drying or whatever bullshit. I don't care about that at all. And I don't want to do it. And so I don't. And it's kind of, it can be, it can be problematic, especially with long hair, right? They're like, oh, you should put product in it. Oh, you should put it, do this and do that and curl it and get your hair curler and get your hair dryer. Fuck that shit. Hair dryers are so loud. Hair dryers are so fucking loud. I hated it. Even then, thank you, X, for the hydrate. I will have some water because this coffee is officially disgusting. So thank you for that. But so yeah, so I'm very, very jealous of black hair. I think it's beautiful. Ols, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Good to have you here today. I know it's very early for you. Please, please, please go get some coffee or whatever the heck it is you need to do. Go get another nap. And we'll see you soon, but it's great to have you here today. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Pray, fast, beg for alms. Drinking alcohol may be prohibited depending on the region. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I guess there's so many variations of it, right? As a local bar connoisseur, you could say, I also blow wait, am I supposed to pay for all of these drinks? The fuck am I made of money? I know you are, though. It's fine. You are going to, well, okay, so what happens is Trash will go to a bar, right? He'll get everybody, like, excited about a random drink. Everybody will order one, and then the bartender will give him like a free shot or something like that. Or the bartender will have a shot with him. I have watched this happen. It was very entertaining, actually. Very entertaining. Oh my goodness. The Wired Monk, those must have been some hallowed grounds. There was a cafe in my college town that was called Hallowed Grounds. It was fantastic. And it was like a spooky theme. Like, oh god, it was so great. All of their drinks were so tasty, and had fantastic names, right? It was great. The Wired Monk, I like that. I would order coffee at this place like that. Blessed be the roasted bean juice that nourishes the spirit and invigorates the body. Yes, exactly. Also, first stream with the day savings, at least for me. Streams are early now. Yes. Daylight savings, a little bit early for some folks, and I do apologize about that. It won't be this way forever for most of you. For a couple of you, a few of you, it's going to be just early for a while. And I'm sorry. I know it's a weird time change. There's nothing I can do about it. I absolutely hate it. I am Eepy, right? I am the Eep. Yeah. I am the Eep. I really haven't gotten used to this. It's kind of fucked me over a little bit. I don't know why. But I'm still like kind of reeling from it. It shouldn't affect you this much, but for some reason it has, right? Hoobit, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. Hoobit, soon I shall look like Billy. There you go. What Billy? Billy is a very generic. Which Billy are we referring to? Are you referring to the goat? Or are you referring to what Billy? There are multiple Billies. The only thing I don't like of having a haircut, staring at myself in the mirror for 30 to 45 minutes. Yep. I don't like that. That's the most extended amount of mirror time that I have. I do not enjoy looking at myself in the mirror for multiple reasons. But I just don't like it. And so for them to just be like, yeah, let's sit you in front of a mirror. I'm like, let me just put my head down like this. That's right. That's fine.
Obviously Billie Eilish, who keeps
yes.
all the lowercase L's from the rest of us.
That is true. That is true. What a hoarder, right? What a hoarder of L's. That's so true. Oh my god. Just the haircut, please. I don't mind a little chit chat with regular barber, but otherwise just cut my damn hair. Just it's nice that you have a story. Share it with somebody else, right? Who wants to talk more, right? And a good barber or salon, good stylist will recognize that. They do kind of have to understand a few social cues to understand that some people want to talk and some people don't. They're totally fine with not talking. They're fine with that. It's just some people like to chit chat more than others, and it's like, oh my god, right? Damn phone. I'll look like Billy Connolly in The Hobbit. Oh, gotcha. Soon I shall be really tall dwarf, with long live Dane Ironfoot. There you go. Okay, so we've answered our own question here. Zayance, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. As somebody with curly hair, find myself cutting it short more often than not. The thing defies gravity way too often. Yeah, that's totally valid. Some people who get curly hair, don't like it. And that's totally fine. I can imagine it is a bit of upkeep, right? Having curly hair isn't just like, oh, I can just shake it off and just be like, look at me, I'm fine, right? No, you have to maintain it. You have to make sure that it's not getting all tangled up and everything like that. You got to use good moisturizers or conditioners or whatever. It can be a bit of a process, and I understand that, right? But having it cut short is totally fine. I like the short curly hair too. It's kind of cute. My dad, who is sort of an angrier, antisocial version of me, that doesn't sound good, has taken to saying, I would like this sort of haircut. There will be no chit-chat. Thank you. My mom tells this tale in horror whenever haircuts come up. Oh my God. There will be no chit-chat. Thank you. Oh my Lord. I mean, at least he's like honest, right? At least they don't have to like guess. That is a little, that's a little, well, it's honest. You know what? It's honest. I guess going into it, if you know what to expect, right? It's a bit forward, but it's a little off-putting, but it's okay. There will be no chit-chat. Okay. That's nice. Have straight hair, never wanted curly hair. The lies told that if I ate my bread crust, it would give me curly hair were wasted on me. I was like, what? Why would I want that? What the fuck? If you ate bread crust, it would make your hair curly? Guys, I'm officially eating everybody's bread crust now. What the fuck? What kind of bullshit lie is that? What does that even mean? What the fuck? How on earth would that affect it? Like, people, come on. Come the fuck on. I think afro hair is... Yeah, I kind of do too. I'm not gonna lie, right? I'm like questioning my interest in some women, right? Like I keep telling everybody I'm bisexual. I'm not 100% sure I am. I think I'm pan, right? Sexual, where it really kind of depends more on the connection than the person. But like there's some black women out there with their hair that I'm like, wow, what a woman. Oh my God, right? More often than not, if I find myself looking at a woman, she's usually black. And she's usually got killer hair. It's like, oh my God, hello, right? I don't know what it is. I fucking love their hair. It's beautiful, right? I don't know. But yeah, no, it's more, I've discovered this about myself more often than not, right? They do say, here's a comment of the day, right? In culinary school and in various cooking programs, right? They do say that brown food tastes good. So, take that how you will. Yeah, we like afro hair, right? Thank you for the shout out to Ols. I appreciate that. Also, hello, every bean. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Zayon. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. How you doing? What? I wanted the big square ice. I know you did. I know you wanted the big square ice cube. He did get his big square ice cube. Yes, he did. He did seem a little silly in order to get it, though. I'm not gonna lie. You were a little ridiculous, but he got his big square ice cube, so it's fine. You were a little silly getting that. I did notice the daylight saving stupidity has started again. It has started again, and I am very sorry about it. Who was it? It wasn't Saskatchewan, I don't think. It might have been was it British Columbia? One of the provinces in Canada was like, fuck this shit this year. And I am very jealous. I am incredibly jealous, right? Let's see. Yep. Gearing up for the 4 a.m. start, which I won't be here for. No, Ols, I don't want you here at 4 a.m. We love you, of course, Ols, but that is not going to fly. 4 a.m. is ridiculous, is absolutely ridiculous. I am very sorry, especially because you have work, hon. You have work. You have to sleep. You can join us at 6. You can join us at 6, right at the break time, right? You can come in for the last half of stream, and that'll be fine. Especially because you do have to go to work each day, right? At 4 a.m. Jesus God. I am sorry about that. That is absolutely ridiculous. Lance, hello, Bean. How are you? Hello, friend. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Hope it's a good one, right? I don't want chit chat. I'm going to sing in the Big Swishy. I need a nap, right? That's totally fine. You may have a nap. The Big Swishy is very poofy right now. It's gearing up for like springtime, I guess, right? Or something. Or something. Master Cheese.
That's
hello.
Right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab
Dex
one
says,
for
hello,
you.
Bean.
Here
How
you
are
go,
you?
mate.
Thank you. Hydrate. Our worst haircuts, huh? My worst haircut would be when my hair fell out as a baby because of alopecia. Do you have that, Lance? That's fantastic. That is so unique. That is so unique. I've never met somebody with that, and I've kind of always wanted to. I have this weird thing, right? I like skin. That sounds super creepy, right? That's a very serial killer comment. I like skin. I like hair. I like identifying things, right? And alopecia is such an interesting thing that happens. It's so fascinating to see. And it's fascinating to see the people who own it and the people who try to fit in a little bit more and they'll get wigs and whatever. I love the people that are just like, fuck, I don't give fucking shit. Whatever, man, right? And it's just so cool. Lance, I am in full support of that. That is absolutely fantastic. I had no idea. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. I love that. Today we learned. But that's fascinating. So it happened as a kid because I know some people, I've seen, reels and things of whatever of people that have it and they've lost it like in their adulthood or in their teenage years. So it's not just like an early thing. Fascinating. I love that. Today I learned, right? Tricky, hi, sweetheart. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to have you here. I was told that too when I was young, right? With the bread thing? What the fuck? What? Okay, well, I want all the bread, the crusty bread, right? That's so stupid. Tricky, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Tell me, my dear, my sweet, what was your worst haircut? I'm very curious. I just got my haircut yesterday, and I really like it. It's nice and short, but I was reminiscing and thinking it would be a funny thing to talk about awful haircuts. I'm most curious about this, right? Hello. Maybe it was a British lie thing. It had to have been. That's so strange. I have never heard that. I have absolutely never heard that. I too am a fan of beautiful human beings. Black, Japanese, Lebanese, Samoan. Some people just hit right. Preferences are a thing, yo. That is true. That is very true. It's fascinating. It's just fascinating. I love it. And it's always so weird because I feel like people will be a little bit like oddly judgmental that I'm just like, Black people are beautiful. Like their skin is gorgeous. Imagine being the color of mocha. Like, wow. Like I'm just immeasurably jealous because I hate being this like weird pasty white nasty. You can see, so on a bad day, you can see the blue veins in my skin. Ew. Fucking ew, right? But like the differences in colors of people's skin is beautiful. And I don't understand why people are so like about that. I really don't get it. I really sincerely don't get it. It's gorgeous. It's so pretty. I love it when people come in and they're like, diversity, blah, blah. I'm like, no, you don't understand. Diversity for me goes way farther than that. It's just gorgeous, right? But yeah, no, it's definitely a thing, right? Alvaro, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. How are things? Hi. I do get that. Black women are also my weakness because, like, look, a sushi boat or something, right? Ladies, you beautiful. Men, you handsome, right? Ladies, you handsome. Men, you beautiful. Anybody in between, you're gorgeous. Wow, right? Everybody's rocking themselves. We love it, right? Glad it wasn't just me. That is a very strange thing, the bread heel thing or whatever. Crusty bread. What the fuck? Right? Did we just uncover big crust conspiracy? You did, apparently. You did. I don't know why the crust of a bread, which is just the inside of the bread, right, is causing curly hair, but I'm here for it, right? I'm good doodling away at the avatar in Blender isn't coming together, but hey, it's still fun. I'm sorry, hun. It's still, as long as you're having fun, that's literally all that matters. You'll figure it out. You've got this. You're just going the long way. You're going the scenic route. It's okay, right? As for the worst cut, it was sideways brush cut. Oh God. Shorter on the left than the right. Looked up decent until the style thing lost its... No! The stylist lost their grip? Then it looked like Jekyll and Hyde cosplay or a mad scientist. Oh my God. Yeah, all right. That's pretty bad, Seance. That is egregious. That's pretty bad. Where they're like, oops! Right? Things you don't ever want to hear from your stylist. Oh no, what did you do? That sucks. That's a pretty bad haircut. That's a good qualifier right there. That's a good contender. Me? Silly, but I'm such an unwavering bastion of seriousness and stalwart aloofness. Silly. I'm appalled. Okay, whatever you say, Trash. Whatever you say. So serious. Yep, definitely. Hi, it's good to see you. I've been absurdly busy not losing my sanity. Oh my god, Dexis mood. Wow, well, come on in. Good to have you here today. That is 100% a mood. Pretty sure every single person here is like, oh my god, what? What's sanity? Right? At this point, every morning I'm just rolling a d20 to see if like today will be the day that I finally like fully snap, right? It's just that kind of, that's just where we are. This is 2026, right? That's just where we are these days. Is today the day, right? So I feel that. Well, Dexis, welcome in. It's great to have you here today, hon. It's good to see you. I can just imagine the changing of the season for the big swishy. One sneeze and poof. Later Landon goes from winter coat to summer one, right? I just kind of shake and all the hair goes. That would be very silly. Yo, you got a haircut. I'm glad you like it. I did. Yes, it is very much a dude cut. It is very much a men's haircut. And I'm happy with it. I like it. I think my head looks a little odd. I think it does look a little odd on the side, but I think I just have to get used to it, you know. But yes, I did get a haircut. I love it. Mom hates it. She's trying to control me in some fashion. Like, I just can't get over this. Just gatekeeping somebody else's haircut is just a new level of stupid, especially when they've already gone out and gotten that haircut. What do you want me to glue it back on? Like, I just can't with her. I just can't. It's so ridiculous. And Caddy, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Relived flops in and smiles. Taxes are done. I'm proud of you. And they went way, way too good. Thank you, former job, for overtaxing the severance. That will be a nice big cookie in the accounting for the in the account for a few weeks. Caddy, I'm very happy to hear that. Congratulations, sweetheart. I'm glad that taxes did not screw you this year. This is very nice, right? There are silver linings to every negative cloud. And this worked out for you, Caddy, and I'm very happy for that. Well, welcome in, sweetie. I hope your weekend was nice. Did you go and get a celebratory beverage of some kind or food, whatever it is, right? If you're not a beverage person, if you got a celebratory anything, I'm very happy for you. Yeah, alopecia can take effect at any age, even though I'm growing hair again. Oh, you are? What? I didn't know that was a thing. Even though parts of my head still don't grow hair, alopecia can just re-trigger. I have alopecia totalis, which just affects the head. I didn't have eyebrows till high school. That is absolutely fantastic and fascinating. I had no idea that you could grow it back and then it could just do it again. What? I'm not trying to like pull attention to you. It might be a sensitive topic. That is absolutely fascinating to me. And that is so cool. It must have been difficult, you know. I'm sure these things are fascinating now, but as a kid, like, I get it. I do understand having some things that make you different, and kids don't like differences, right? Kids are awful little shitheads, and they don't like differences. And I'm sorry for anything that dragged you through, because that's terrible. You have people on your side now, and I do find that genuinely fascinating. That is so fucking cool. But I know what it's like to be alienated for things that we have no control over, right? No control over. But it's so interesting that you then grew eyebrows in high school. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my God. Why do you think I also fell for Senna? That's a valid point. That is valid. You know what? That is a very good point. Howdy. Good Monday. Hello, Alvaro. How are you? Good Monday indeed. How you doing today? It's been, I've been all over the place recently. Mm-hmm.
I'm cool with it. I even did a research paper in school on
neat.
myself and alopecia.
Oh, that's cool. And a good way to get like attention out about it, right? The word of like, oh, this is what's going on. This is what it's called for kids, because kids don't really care. They don't want to like look into things. So you being like, hey, this is what this is. Actually, that's a really good thing. I like that. A research paper too. Nice. Fantastic. I love it. You take interest in your own things. Cool. I love that. I've been a bit all over the place recently, been stressed, but I have an important good thing happening tomorrow, so that's something. Ooh, I want to know. Oh, that's exciting. We love that. Tricky, we love good things happening. This is really good for you. I'm very happy for that, sweetheart. Well, congratulations, whatever it is. This is good news, and I'm glad that it will help pull you out a little bit of the stress, right? I very much understand the stress. Last week was tough, friends. Last week sucked. Last week was really bad. Hopefully this week will be better. We shall see. No guarantees. But last week was no good, right? Let's make this week better. Let's make this week better. Pine, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Welcome in, welcome in. Brings Landon the biggest fresh espresso. It is a good day. I'm glad to see you in the cafe. Thank you. I will totally have that espresso. I did not get sufficient coffee today because this coffee sucks. So that'll be good to have. Oh, VTuber, you wanna behave? Thank you. Okay. Fox, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you too. A mocha frappuccino. I'm not a big frappuccino person. I don't think so, right? Like the blended stuff. I don't know. That never really vibed with me, but I hope you enjoy it. Welcome in. Topical DM for you, trying to be good still and not post links. Twitches, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't normally check DMs. What is this? I'm not clicking on it, especially if it's a Twitter link. I will click on that later. I will click on that later. Thank you, though. Enjoy the good thing, Tricky. Sorry to hear you've been stressed. I know it's been an effort keeping the U.S. in snow. I know, right, Tricky? Enough, though. It's 65 today. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Keep rocking, all you beautiful trans queer women, by the way. March 8th is every day. Exactly. Yesterday was International Women's Day. Celebrating the femmes in your life in any capacity, right? In any capacity. Congratulations to everybody for being that way. Right? Yeah, good day to celebrate. Right? Also, growing up, because I was bald, people did come up to me, and my parents asking if I had cancer. Who just walks up to a random person and say, "Do you have cancer? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Who does that? Do you have cancer? Fuck off. Maybe." Like, we never got offended by it. Obviously, I would be hostile about that. We thought it was funny, though. There was this one time somebody paid for our... They paid for our Olive Garden dinner and left before we could pay them back because they thought I had cancer. You know what? I mean, that's sweet of them, right? That is very sweet of them. Good times. See, I would feel bad about that. I would try to maybe donate like $30 to the local cancer society or something. That's great though, right? Can you imagine just walking up to somebody and being like, "Do you have cancer?" What? Excuse you? I could be dying. Why on earth would you walk up to somebody and rub that in? What is wrong with you? We need a new plague. Ooh. Fucking hell.
Who's my new
God
little subby?
damn.
Also,
Kirana,
hello,
hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the
Kirana,
resub
92,
with Daddy
renewed their
Bezos
coffee
money.
card for
Woo,
7
thank you
months.
very much for that. How you doing? Hi, welcome in. Yeah, that's hella rude. But you got free dinner out of it, which is nice, right? We'll take that. We'll take that. That's awful. Oh my God. There are good people in the world, right? There are good people in the world, and they will do things like this instead of walking up to somebody and being like, "Hey, do you have cancer?" Right? They'll like actually do things to help treat you, right? Because shit's expensive in this country. That makes me giggle. Like, that's awful, of course, right? But that makes me giggle. I would go and donate whatever the amount was to a cancer place or something. That's what I would have done. But like, oh my God. Maxie, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. That is like, with chiropractors, you never want to hear, "What the fuck was that?" after another crack. Or just like extended silence of like, what the fuck? That wasn't supposed to do that. Why'd that crack like that? Are you feeling okay? Right? How do you feel right now? Right? Yeah. No, you never want the professional to like linger a minute and be like, "What did I just do?" Yeah. Not a good thing. That little pause there of like, yeah. Never a good thing. Maxie, how are you today? Welcome on in. Nothing special today, though it's quite something. My country is gaining international attention recently. What a moment to exist. Oh God, I don't even want to know why. I don't want to know. If it's anything of what I could imagine it would probably be, then yeah, I don't want to know. If it's something good, do tell me. But it's probably related to all the shit that is happening. But hopefully it's good, right? Please don't end up on the news again, sweetheart. Please don't end up on the news again. I think the crust myth was one of the common lies British parents tell their kids to get them to behave. It is convenience kids to eat their crust. Oh, it's to convince kids to eat their crust. Wait, so if you didn't eat your crust, you would get curly hair? Or if you ate the crust, you didn't. Wait. If you didn't eat the crust, you would get curly hair? Or if you did eat the crust, you would get curly hair? Because I'm trying to figure out, because it's a waste of food. From what I understood, it was don't eat the crust or you'll get curly hair. That's a waste of food. Unless I'm just misunderstanding that, which is entirely possible because I am fucking stupid. So, it is what it is. Nothing special today, though it's quite something. My country is gaining international attention, right? Yeah, you know. What did we get for Max? Oh, a matcha latte. Okay, not bad. I could see that. As well as it is to see you. I won't be able to stay super long because I gotta do D&D, but I'll enjoy what time I get. Texas, that's fantastic. I hope you have a fun time. Are you DMing or are you just a fun little character? And if you are, what are you playing? What is your person, or your character? I want to know. I hope you have a lot of fun with D&D. That sounds exciting, right? On the contrary, self, I am trying to get longer hair. That's totally fine. Grow your hair out, right? Absolutely a good thing. Yeah, heads come in many shapes. Mine is a bit goofy. I'm glad it's cool cut though. I'm sure it looks great. It does. It looks pretty cool. I am not one to post selfies, as you all know. I am not a big purveyor of the photography of myself. I always end up looking really stupid. But the fact is I always end up looking stupid, so I guess it's like a net even, right? It's neutral. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't 100% know if I could be convinced. I'd have to take a better picture. The pictures that I got are like in a car, obviously, and that's not great, you know. A few of my favorite bartenders are here for the swirl. I could make the introduction for you or a set. My favorite bartender's amazing hair sits on her bureau at night, I'd assume, but it's still, you know. Yeah, I mean, that wigs are a very popular thing in certain in certain ethnicities. Some people do the wig thing more than others, which is odd to me that it's not like more widely used, but it's part of a culture. It's a cultural thing. So I don't know. I can't say for sure. But I do love either way. It's still super cool. I should have a drink for the taxes relief. I just finished them right before messaged. Giggles. Nice, Caddy. Very proud of you. I'm getting a resin printer with my tax refund. The state owed me 300 bones. Take that, government. Nice. Jackal, that's fantastic. I'm very proud of you. I got my huge refund. Well, actually, I'm still waiting for it to be deposited into my account, but I got a huge refund this year. I'm so excited. I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to spend my $37. But it will go somewhere, I'm sure. It's better than owing, guys. It's better than owing. $37, right? Not great, but I'll take it, right? That's a good dinner. I could buy something tasty with that, I guess, right? Goodness. I mean, a black girl bartender, the age gap might be a little big, though, but if not, sign me up. I think she is a little older. I mean, you never know. Like, I mean, love is love, right? As long as it doesn't go over that weird rule of half plus 7, right? Then you're fine. Then you're okay. Well, I do have one bad haircut story, but it's not for those prone to giggle fits. Gave my mom a lift to a conference after she got her hair done. As she got out of my car, I asked her if she wanted to go in looking like that. Oh God, I actually should never say that. Of course, she thought I was talking about her clothes. Later that night, I heard her yell after my dad saw her hair. What do you mean I look like a Cocker Spaniel? I love that. That's great. Some people just look, if you enjoy your haircut, enjoy your haircut, right? It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. However, if it is something that will get people to notice your haircut more than you wish, perhaps you should consider, if you'd like it, just leave it. If not, consider changing it, right? I don't know. She might not. Maybe she's a really cute Cocker Spaniel. Who knows, right? Maybe she wants to lean into that. You never know, Axe. Maybe being a furry is like a mutual thing. You never know. You never know, right? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, you know. I don't know, man. Whatever it is. But yeah, I've had some doozy haircuts, I'm not gonna lie. The whole big like balding gap in my the back of my mom's hair.
In fact, I'll
just
grab one for
endlessly
you. Here
giggles.
you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I just had some water. I'll have some again. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Definitely gonna have her send you a special hello from my phone next time she's working. Prepare for comatose hedgehog. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have this kid that I know who thinks you're hot. He's never seen a picture of you or knows anything about you, but he thinks you're hot. What? She'd be like, what the fuck? Looking forward to some cheap booze whiskey for making coffee spicier. Fuck yeah, go for that, man. That sounds like a great idea. Being bald does not automatically mean a person has cancer. No, of course not. Of course not. What a shitty thing to walk up. Like, can you imagine just walking to some, like, old guy, like, just some dude, right, who's clearly balding, right? And he's clearly shaved his head, right? And he's just some guy working, and he's like, do you have cancer? What? What? What the fuck? Who just asks that? Especially if it's like a kid.
Exclamation mark. The hairdresser balked from the instructions she gave. In the end she had a shaved back of the head and floppy locks on the side.
No. Oh, good. Oh, my Lord. Okay, well, there's very little that can be done to save that. Oh, my goodness gracious. Guys, it's hair. It will grow back, but oh, my Lord. Yikes. Big yikes. Surviving in a very fighty headspace right now. Almost snapped when I heard a coworker say, it's hard to be a dominant religion in this country, but otherwise surviving. Oh, bruh. We would have pulled some money to get you out of... We would have posted bail. Don't worry, Pine. What a fucking asshole. What a fucking bigoted piece of shit. Fuck off. Oh, it's so difficult being a totally normal, like, probably very white, well-adjusted person in America. Fuck off. God damn it. I'll give you something... whatever. Yeah, no, I hate people like that. It's just like, are you kidding me right now? Are you serious? What planet are you from that you think you can say shit like that and have it mean literally anything? God fucking damn it. Yeah, I feel your pain on that, Pine. I feel your pain on that. That's very irksome to me. That is very irksome to me. Keep your head cool. You'll be all right. Let them live their stupid life, right? It is genuinely not worth your time. It is genuinely not worth your time. And that's what's so irritating about this, right? Is that, like, if you were capable of being able to convince some idiot like this who has this mentality to change, it would be one thing. But these people don't want to change. They don't want to learn. They don't care to listen to anybody else's perspective. And it's so difficult to get any kind of point across of why this is such a batshit bullshit thought process. It's just not worth it anymore, right? It really isn't. And I don't like that, of course. Of course, nobody likes that, but there's nothing that can be done, right? There's really, at this point, there's nothing to be done. Just focus on yourself. Just live your life. Do the things that make you happy and help the people that they're shit-talking online, right? Because we are here. We are all here for each other, and we can all support each other here. But in real life, some people, just a lot of people suck right now, right? Do you have cancer? No, but you obviously are a cancer that can talk, right? No, but at least I'm not a cancer to society. Imagine just walking up to some kid who's bald, right? He could have just had lice. Who knows, right? Maybe he was just a kid with daddy's razor and shaved off his head. How dare you walk up to a child and ask them if they have cancer? It's a Pine. It's the same person. Oh my God. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I can't get over that. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, what the fuck? Wow. Just wow. At the chiropractor's office, crack. What? That wasn't supposed. Hey, can you still feel your toes? Oh my God. Yeah, not ideal. Crack. Strange. That wasn't supposed to do that. That wasn't supposed to crack that direction. What the hell? God damn. Cancer, sorry, I'm a Leo. Rawr, I'm a Leo too. Cancer is like Cancer. Okay, so Cancer is crab. It's the very end of June, beginning of July. That's the crab, and like they're like the precursor to Leos, right? It's like the stopover. It's the flyover state. I know a Cancer, and he's a really sweet guy. So I'm just being an asshole, but like it's the flyover state to Leo. Back to work. We'll drop by on lunch. Pine, go for it, sweetheart. Please try to just make it through. Right? If they casually step on a couple thumbtacks today, that would be a real shame. That would be such a shame if they were to just be casually inconvenienced all day. But you know, you do you, right? I mean, you know, don't get in trouble for that. You totally didn't put those there. Absolutely not, right? I think if you did, what? What? I've got a bit of a funny, kind of sad story. It was summer 2015. I had just gotten promoted at my job, and I was given the day off due to overtime, and I wanted to walk to town, you know, enjoy the day. Turns out we were hitting 101 degrees Fahrenheit in town, and I didn't drink water. Long story short, I ended up having a fit of heat stroke, passed out in the middle of the town. Fantastic. When I woke up, I was in our local hospital. They are no longer operating in the area. You'll see why in a second. I'll see why in a second. Oh God, I don't like that. Fair enough, though.
Who's my new little subby?
45 months, my
Only
God.
45 months. We can go for more.
Only
Zero's
45?
dream renewed their
Fucking
contract
hell.
For 45 months.
Goodness gracious. Zeros, hello, sweetheart. How are you doing? Genuinely very curious. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Very great to have you here today. Thank you very much for the resub. 45 months is a little batshit insane. But it's great to have you here. Welcome in, sweetheart. Hi. Welcome. Good to see you. Jackal, I'm very sorry to hear that. This is a good reminder, everybody, to please hydrate, right? Hydrate or dihydrate, quite literally. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that. 101 degrees is insane. That is absolute bullshit. It's something compared to other country attitudes. Apparently, no to war is controversial. Yeah, apparently so, which is kind of stupid, but it, you know, I mean, you know how it is, you know, in this world, right? I love my long hair. Then enjoy your long hair. It's for you, right? I will sacrifice my long hair so that you can have it and I can have short hair. There we go. We're all happy, right? World's interview country. Do you want to be on the news? Country shakes their head. No. How about no? Right? The world. Great. We will blow it completely out of proportions for no actual reason. The country just sighs. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Right? That's kind of where the world is right now. We don't talk about it. We're not doing politics. I know exactly what you're talking about. Of course, we all do. Right? But like, right. In this day and age, when somebody says, I don't want to be a part of this, and that's a statement, like, guys, please, enough. Please stop it. Right? I'm not going to, but it is what it is. I do need to shave, but when I do, I go from looking old to looking younger than I do. That's a common theme. With people who are shaving people, they shave their face and whatever, the baby face is real. And you get used to some kind of facial hair and everything, and it looks great and whatnot, and then you shave it off and you're like, it is a syndrome that is real, right? That is a thing, the baby face syndrome. Lots of kids don't eat crust, so it's what they say to get you to not waste food. I gotcha. So I did have it wrong. I don't know why having curly hair is the incentive for eating crust, but that's what people say anyway. That's very strange. That is very strange. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Eat your crust or you won't have curly hair. What? Or you get curly hair. What? It should be something a little more dire, like eat your crust or your fingernails will fall off. What? Okay. All right. I'll eat my crust. What the fuck? Right? Something a little bit more, proportionate to the problem. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't know. Threatening me with curly hair does not sound like a bad thing, right? All right, so the doctor came in, said you had cancer, and then just left saying that would send in someone that specializes it. All right. And the man in the bed next to me sighed and chuckled. To make it a longer story short, turns out they faked it. Got our paperwork swapped due to similar names. I got a nice settlement, and he got free treatment from a better hospital on the old one's dime, so silver linings. So you were put in a double room, right? First of all, I don't like that in hospitals, but you do what you can. And you both had similar names, and they just got it swapped. What? That seems wildly unprofessional, clearly, which is why apparently the hospital is not still there. I'm glad the other guy got free treatment. That's fantastic. And I'm glad that you got a settlement too. Can you imagine like passing out from heat stroke and you're like, you have cancer? What? I passed out on the sidewalk. Is that a symptom of cancer? Oh, just kidding. You're fine. You're good. You're all right. What the fuck? Dude, what the hell? Well, I'm glad that you got that settled, and I'm glad you don't have cancer, because that would be no bueno. I can always tell when my favorite bartender is having a shitty day when I walk in and she's not wearing her crazy wigs. Then it's my job to convince her to let me buy her shots. I mean, valid. This is valid. Like, ooh, that's not the shot I ordered. I don't want that one. I want this one instead. Well, what are you going to do with that? Well, you can't waste alcohol, right? Your boss would be so mad about you wasting, right? Things like that. Yeah.
I remember when I first seen my uncle after he shaved, I was like, who the F are you?
Yep. I every once in a while on Instagram, I'll come across like a reel or something, and it'll be like men who have completely shaven, like completely clean shaven faces, and like their wives will freak out. First of all, don't fucking do that, right? If you're going to be married to somebody or partnered with somebody or whatever, and they shave, your job is to laugh and then accept it, right? You are allowed to laugh. You can laugh. It is a nice complimentary thing. But when you get actively upset about it, you're gatekeeping. Fucking stop. That's toxic, right? Don't do that shit, right? You can laugh. By all means, laugh. Make them feel silly. But then give them love and be like, oh, okay, it's fine. I support you, right? You're allowed to laugh. But don't be a fucking asshole. Don't gatekeep somebody else's choices, right? But then, like, they'll show their baby or something, like their kid, and the kids scream or the pets freak out, right? I like that. That makes me giggle. That's always silly, right? Yes, of course it's shocking. Yes, it's something new. They'll grow it back. It's facial hair. In a month, they'll go back to normal, right? Stop, right? It's just facial hair. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I can imagine it would be a bit of a shock the first time, right? Like, who the fuck? What the hell? Who are you? Right? It's a little like, okay, right. The few pictures I've seen of you last year look great. I'm sure you'll look great. Tricky, you've met me. We were literally together at AC this year. You know what I look like. Like, you don't get to say that. Yeah, of course you do, but you know what I look like. Oh my goodness. I shave my head to avoid the heat during summer. Totally valid idea. I will not be joining you on this, but absolutely valid idea. A lot of people do that. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Yep. All right, I gotta do some work. I hear you, Pine. I just had a frothing yell off with some 20-something that tried to blame all of the current ills on people not even in charge of anything at the moment. No politics, but for fuck's sake, your team controls everything right now. Anyway, Zen. Nobody is in control of anything. That's the thing about all this. And again, we're not touching on this. We're not talking about it whatsoever. But if anybody thinks that anybody actually has control, they're kind of wrong about this. Everybody's just kind of like, fuck it. We're going to just do this and we're going to do that. And we're going to control this. I love how that worked out for you the first 2 times you're trying to take over a country, you stupid fuck. Oh my God, look at how well that went. You couldn't even take over a fucking island. Now you're trying for a second one? That went so well the first time. Did you even study anything? I know you were alive in the 80s, you stupid fuck. That went so well in the 80s. Anyway, like, stop it. Just stop. Nobody is going to benefit from any of this. Literally none of us. So, like, okay. Have a good one, Trash. We'll see you soon, Trash. I'll see you in about 5 minutes. In fact, look, you're right fucking here in chat. So yeah, we'll see you in about 2 seconds here. Have a good one, Trash. See you soon, right? I'm a Sagittarius. That's not a bad one, right? That's not a bad one. My mom is a Scorpio, and I don't think any zodiac sign would fit better than a Scorpio. My mom is just like that. She is very much a Scorpio, which is why I don't like Scorpios. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Trash is a Scorpio too, aren't you? You have similar timed birthdays. Obviously not the same day, but I'm pretty sure Trash is a Scorpio. And it does not suit you whatsoever. You are absolutely not a Scorpio. I do not see that. I'm okay. I'm just around. That's okay. You are around, and I'm very happy to hear that. Welcome in, Zeros. Great to have you here, sweetheart. I mean, I'm a Libra. Okay, you are a Libra. All right, so you're not a Scorpio. Good. And we're supposed to be diplomatic and charming, known to seek harmony. So I guess every group needs an outcast. Oh, right. I left already. Yeah, sure you did. Yep. At least you're a Libra, not a Scorpio, because you are absolutely not that. And you are kind of a diplomat in a way. You are charming. Unfortunately, you are very charming, which is how you get away with so much. Oh my goodness. It was a roller coaster indeed. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh my God. I love how a few assume I identify as white, and my response always seemed to stump them. I go, yeah, sure, I'm a white horse. Thanks for noticing. What fur are you? Right? Just to have them look completely confused, offended, and questioning their own choices. Oh my God. Yeah, I identify as a white horse. What about you? What's your sona? Right? And they're like, what? Reminds me of that one clip of this woman who's like either walking down the street, it's like a picture or something, and she was like, I just had a guy tell me he was a Navy SEAL, and that's great, but I didn't ask for your fursona or whatever. It's like, what? Yes, I love it, right? It's fantastic. I'm here for it. My wife loves to tell the story of the first time she was going to see me with a shaved face. She was all excited. And as soon as she saw me, she covered her mouth, looked at me for 30 seconds and said, okay, put it back now. It'll grow back. It'll grow back. It's fine. Please tell me you took that opportunity to get one of those like terrible Santa beards and just like attached it to your face. For fantastic. Llamas, thank you for the stretches. I appreciate that. Thank you. The kind of silly thing I want to hear from a partner is stuff like, oh, hey, hello, there's my favorite light bulb. Oh my God, you're such a cute light bulb, right? You are allowed to tease, just don't mean any of it. You can laugh, you can tease, you can make it silly, but be supportive. There's a difference between gaslighting and also being an asshole, but there's also a way to just be silly and be teasing and not be an asshole, right? Don't be like, oh my God, I hate this. How could you why would you do this? Like, I hate, it's not about you. It's about them. Maybe they did that for a specific reason. Do you care? No, you should get your head out of your ass, right? It's not about you. To absolutely tease the hell out of them, right? But don't be an asshole about it, right? It's their fucking body. They can do what they want. Hey, I'm totally fucking gone. The hell? I get zero respect in this place. What the fuck? Get out of here. Oh my God. Go on now. Get now. My point is, if you decide to send pics, I know they'll look great. They do. They look fine. But like, I'm going to put a picture in Discord. I'm going to make it look nice or whatever. Right? The Navy SEAL fursona, right? I kind of want to make a SEAL fursona and make it Navy just so I can make that joke. But like, I'm not going to do that. I really don't know anything about zodiacs. It's all a bit silly, so I've never looked into it much. It is silly. I'm not suggesting it's legitimate. It is silly. But some people believe in it and some people like it, and that's their thing, right? If that's what they're into, that's what they're into, right? I lean into it because I am very much a Leo in a number of ways, but also very much not in a number of ways. It's just fun to be like, I'm a Leo, right? What's your sign? Because then you weed out all the people who are kind of tight asses and they're like, you believe in that shit? Well, no, but it's fun to like fuck around with it. Like, I don't believe in it. It's just fun. It's like a personality test. Fuck off, right? Kind of has the same energy as, oh my God, and they were roommates, right? Yes. Alas, I don't have a horse fursuit yet. It's okay. Fursuits take time and they are very expensive. Trust me, I know. I don't have the suit. I have a partial. I'm very happy with salmon. I adore salmon. But I am still paying it off. With the support that Mom was absolutely totally supposed to give me and still hasn't done that yet. She keeps giving me the whole, I need to check my bank account. Mother, I was with you when you deposited that check. You have the money to give me back, which you owe me already, right? You already owe me this money. You have the capacity to pay me, but will you? No, of course not. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Oh my God. So if you do get a fursuit, please budget for it or make sure that you can pay monthly payments on a credit card bill, right? Be responsible with it. And once you have that, go for it because that's fantastic. We love fursuits, right? Makes sense. 2026 is supposed to be the year of the horse. It is. Yes, it is. The fire horse, apparently, which is really cool. I am, unfortunately, an earth snake, which is really boring. Which is so boring. I'll figure it out. It's fine, right? It's okay. Uh, a hairless dozer. Why do I see a comic of Landon running across the cafe, clutching the big swishy in a hockey mask, wielding a pair of clippers, chasing after? Oh my god, he would never do that. What the hell? He would never do that. Yikes. I am Aries, and I have no idea if I match the description. Not really. Not really. No. Aries tend to be a bit more like stern and like serious, and you're not that. I mean, they have multiple things. That's the thing with them, is that you can kind of bend it to your will a little, you know. But then I gotta go do work. Fine. Trash, go do work. Oh my god, get out of here. Go do things. Jesus. We'll see you soon. Fucking hell. I do have a fox fursuit, though, mostly trying to get the head fur just right. Heckin' rar. Heckin' rar indeed. So it sounds like you're making your own fursuit, which is fantastic. I am ever jealous of people who can do that. I have considered it in the past, but it's one of those things that I know is like, that's one of those things that I know is an ADHD project that as soon as it starts going wrong, I'll have no interest in it. So, you know.
Who's my new little subby?
2 years? Where has the time gone with this wonderful person?
Hello. Charge, hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome back. Good to see you today. Thank you very much for the resub. Heck. Thank you very much for that. 2 years is insane. I can't believe that. Well, welcome back, Bean. I hope you're good. Good to see you today. Thank you very much for that. How is your Monday going? Welcome, welcome. I get quite into Myers-Briggs personality test because it has some level of people science to it. It does, yes. I did take that test a while ago. I have to do it again because I forget what mine was. I don't know if it's quite true anymore, actually, because it changes with life events, right? It changes as you change. So it behooves you to take that test a few times just to see how it changes. But that's very interesting, right? Those are interesting. I'm a Cancer with a Scorpio. Spicy. There you go. Ramesses, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi. Year of the dog. You know, dogs are pretty cool. We like dogs. Bark, 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 right? The legs and foot paws were done by a friend, although from that point it became more of a partial. Tail needs fixing as well. Yeah. I wish I were more skilled with that, but I'm really genuinely not. It's one of those hobby projects that I would love to try, but know that I would quit, right? It just is not. I am exercising self-control here. I will leave it to the experts. But I'm proud of you for working on some stuff yourself, right? More power to you if you can do that, right? INFJ here, and a Sagittarius. Take that stuff with a pinch of salt. Absolutely a pinch of salt. We like pinches of salt, right? Go with our margarita. It's fine. It does change you. It'd be interesting to know what result you get. It's like, it takes like an hour to do that test though, doesn't it? It takes so long. I'll have to try it again. I'm very curious, right? Monday is all good. I have all my tests passed on LGV. Licenses have been sent off and waiting for them to update so that I can drive the dust carts. How are you? That is fantastic. Congratulations that those tests have been passed. That is very exciting for you. I'm very happy that you've gotten this achievement. And yeah, that's going to be great, right? How am I? I'm fine. I rolled the dice. We rolled the D20 today to see if today is the day that I'm going to lose it, and it's not. So we're here today. We're fine. We're vibing. We've been talking about awful haircuts. I got a haircut yesterday, and well, it was absolutely not awful. I was remembering the time that I got a terrible haircut, and we were enjoying hearing stories about people's awful haircuts. I'm curious, do you have a terrible haircut story? I'm very curious, right? Time to become your fursuit maker? I said, no, you do so much already. You do so much already. Roll, will today be the day to lose it? A nat 20. Fuck. Oh no, that's terrible. Hey man, you didn't specify in which capacity you would lose it, right? You did not specify, so it could be anything positive. You never know, right? You could go Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs today or something, right? It could be something like that, right? Who knows? Do people still go Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? I don't know. Who knows, right? It can be kind of long, but it tells you a lot. Plus, there's a whole community of people who make relatable memes for the 16 types. Oh, I'm sure. I'm absolutely positive, yes. There's so many memes out there that are, like, relatable that you come across one and you're like, the fuck? What? How did they know that? What? Right? It's kind of creepy sometimes. A double espresso. Oh, I am jealous. That sounds good. Just an odd fimsh. We like fimsh. What's wrong with fimsh? Just an odd fimsh. We like Fimsh. A Pisces? Yeah, you're a Pisces. I know that. But you're a bit odd, so it fits you, right? Losing it by Big Swishy. Always. That is always, though. Yeah. I didn't tell anyone I left, but it did. When the boss walks into your office and says he needs 40 nuggies, you got to get the man his 40 nuggies. True facts. Bro, I would love 40 nuggies. That sounds good. Go to McDonald's, right? So, okay, this is what you have to do, right? You have to go to McDonald's and get 10 nuggets. You have to go to Wendy's and get 10 nuggets. You have to go to Burger King and get 10 nuggets. And then you have to go to, like, Chick-fil-A. Well, all right, we don't support Chick-fil-A. Popeyes, whatever, and get nuggets, right? And see how they do. See what the comparison is between a place that doesn't specialize chicken and a place that does specialize in chicken, right? It could be interesting, actually. I got only terrible ones. Sadly, I don't think I ever got one where I was happier with my hair after than before. You should go see, if you have a long hair, you should go see a female oriented hairstylist, right? Instead of going to like a barber, go to a stylist and see what they do, right? See how you feel. You never know. You should find somebody who's rather accepting. I imagine that's a thing.
Alicia Rain found a chalet.
Alicia Rain, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm Landon. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? Welcome. Happy Monday. Hi. I should have done that next time. That's okay, Gar. Where did you pick the Donald? Did you pick the Donald? Unfortunate naming as it is. Did you pick the D? Tell me, Gar, that you went and got the D. Did you get the McD? You can have the double espresso. Haircuts are the bane of existence when they get it wrong. That is true. I very much agree with you. As a survivor of a bowl cut when I was a child, like a legitimate bowl cut, I feel that pain, right? Very much so. I'll take that espresso. Thank you. Tasty. Right. My type is pretty much an entire description of me as a person. It's kind of scary to read. Not everyone has such a strong match, but I feel like my soul is being read. Yeah, they can be serious, right? They can definitely hit those points that you're like, oh shit, right? Yeah, Tricky, go for dinner though. We'll see you soon, sweetheart. You have a great time. I'm going to take a break at some point in the nearest future anyway. So go grab your dinner. By the time you get back, we'll be back and we'll see you soon. I picked the timing appropriate Wendy's. Nuts hit your boss's McNuggets or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Are Wendy's nuggets any good anymore? I don't quite remember. I remember when they used to be. Are they not good anymore? I don't know. Wendy's is kind of having some problems recently, so I don't really know, right? No. I am good. I like it now. Biggest problem was when it was starting to finally get longer. I was dragged to the barber. No. And all of that progress is then gone. Yeah. I'm sorry, hon. That's no good. Well, it's long now, so that is better, right? That is good. What are we doing after break? I don't know. We'll find out. I have no idea. Maybe golf, right? I don't know about Connell. We'll put Connell in the mix. We'll see if people pick that. Who knows? We're always looking for new people for Connell, right? What do I need to do for Connell? I can't believe I finished Woolhaven. That's insane. Maybe we'll start on the Pilgrim thing. Well, first I need to finish the actual, get all of the bosses and everything back, right? The things I have to do. I asked for a beard trim and tidy up. They messed up and shaved it off, most of it. Oh my god, that's awful. I'm sorry. Yes, that's tough. That sucks. It does grow back. Thankfully, haircuts will only last for so long. Terrible haircuts. But even then, it's like, yeah. Defeat the vanilla bishops again. Yeah, I gotta do that. Time for brekkie. Go get me some muesli. Go for it. Also, you have a good morning. Grab some coffee. Please grab something else to go with the muesli. Although I suppose that is a valid breakfast item. I get on Panic's case because he tries to eat that for dinner, and it's like, that's not enough. You need to get some real food for dinner. But go for it, Ols. We'll see you soon. Go for it, honey buns. Purgatory rung. Immortalize the acolytes. Decorating the cult. Funeral for Senna. I'm not doing a funeral for Senna, especially. Wouldn't it be so weird if you do a funeral for somebody and you've already resurrected them and they're like, I'm right here. I don't know if you can do that, can you? If you resurrect them? She was the, see what the chosen one does. Oh, right. I forgot we had that. The little kiddo. It has cornflakes. Ooh. Okay, I like cornflakes. Cornflakes are good. Cornflakes are really good. Fun fact, friends. If you experiment and or make fried chicken. The next time you make fried chicken, when you coat the batter and whatever, right, you should always double coat it regardless, right? You do the egg wash, then the flour base, then the egg wash, then the flour base. If you do the egg wash and then flour and then egg wash, then roll it in floured cornflakes, crushed up cornflakes, and it's so crunchy. It's so crunchy. It's so good. And I'm so tempted to go make some fried chicken now. I'm like really tempted to make fried chicken. That sounds really good. Delicious. Yep. There's an old joke. The difference between a bad haircut and a fine haircut is about 10 days, right? Yeah, not a lie. It does grow, right? You don't think it's going to grow out ever, and then it's like 2 weeks later and you're like, oh, I guess it doesn't look that bad. But you have to survive those, 10 days. Hopefully the bad haircuts happen in the wintertime so you can just wear a hat for that whole time. It's so true though, right? But I am very happy with my haircut, my current haircut. It is very short. It is very dude-like. And I like that. It makes me happy, right? It does make me happy. It makes me feel more, I guess, more myself. I don't know. I'm still figuring things out. And I think that's probably the difficulty with fluidity is that I feel both sides of that. So it's like, do I want one more than the other? I don't know, right? I just don't know. And this reminds me of what I saw this morning. The difference between your opinion and my coffee is that I asked for this coffee. Not trying to be mean, just remembering my morning. Oh no. Poor Gar. Poor kitty. Oh no. I'm not yawning. I'm not yawning. Nope, not happening. Yanks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome on in. How you feeling? Happy Monday, my sweet. Happy Monday. Hope it's a good one, right? Whatever you're up to. Yanks, I want to hear about your worst haircut. I want to hear about the worst haircut you've ever had. Might use that in the staff room. The difference between your opinion and my coffee is that I asked for my coffee. Yeah. Oh my God, that's so vicious. So vicious. A set. Oh my God. Who did you use that on? Or did one of your siblings use that on you? Because that is mean. A brown ale. You know what? I'm good with that. That sounds tasty. That sounds really good. I tried a cherry. It was called Cherry Bomb. I think it was by Sam Adams. Of course it was, right? It was very good. It tasted like a cherry Coke. You had no idea it was alcohol. Oh my God. No, it was on my Instagram feed. Oh, gotcha. The guy with a crow fursuit. I see. I gotcha. Yeah, that guy. The fuck is his name? I know the one you're talking about. The Bard or whatever. I love some good ale. Me too. Yeah, me too. Well, Lisette wants us to take a break, and I suppose we're at the 2-hour mark, so I guess we'll do that. We did finally catch up with Chad. It's been a long time since we did that. Alrighty, guys. Well, then we're going to take about a quick break here. Please stick around. This is your time to go take your medicine. Go get some water. Please hydrate before you dihydrate, right? So med check, hydrate, grab some food if you can. Go outside, get a bit of fresh air if you want. And I will see you again in about 10 minutes here. Once we come back, we'll figure out a hobby for the back half of stream. I will see you guys all soon. Please stick around. I will turn the music up. And I'll see you soon. All right, everybody, here we go. Alrighty, guys, back again. Before we do anything, I have to get in the habit of doing this. Excuse me. VTuber Plus. I'm getting rid of VTuber Plus and restarting it. Come on. Adjust. Here we go. Click out of that. We're going to do this. Excellent. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you went and got your water, did whatever you needed to do. I got a bit of a snack here. I have some goldfish. Very good. Thank you for the head patch. I appreciate that. Maybe I will do a feed me a fish redeem for today. For a single point. Just feed me this whole goddamn bag. Alrighty, let's see. Everybody's rocking out. People are chilling. People are doing the thing. Cozy, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Cozy, you have to tell everybody about your worst haircut. I'm very curious. And no, we are not counting the one that I did for you during COVID because that was pretty good, actually. For not having any concept of how to cut hair, that one was not too bad. So,
who's my new little subby?
Hurrah!
Nice. 13 months of hanging around here. Let's keep it going. Mr.
Hurrah,
underscore
hello,
Rao
Bean. How are
renewed their
you?
coffee
Welcome on
card for
in.
39
Thank you very
months.
much for the resub. Thank you. I hope you are having a great day. Thank you for the resub. How was your weekend? Good to see you today. Hello. All right, Yinks, what was your worst haircut? I don't know, maybe sometime when it was too short. Now, every few months I cut some off in the end when the tail gets too long, low maintenance, right? Of course. Never really went to a barber or the like. My mom used to do it. My goatee has been more troublesome to get right. Interesting. Okay, well, that's totally fine. Not everybody has a terrible, haircut story. I have the bowl cut, of course, but some people got really lucky with it. Sometimes it's just a little off base. Somebody mentioned that they had a mishap with the shaver, right? Whoopsie. It's nice when you haven't had too many troubles with that. That's good to hear. Well, Yanks, I'm glad you're here, sweetie. I am also back, also with a snack. Hell yes. I have my Fimsh. Make sure to put a cool down on feed of fish. No, but that's the fun of it. That's the fun of it. I'm thinking about it. Hang on. Yours was fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you do 1 point per fish, thank you for the champagne and the 5 bits. I appreciate that. Wonderful little sizzle there. Yes, fantastic. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You do 1 point per fish. We will redeem the heck out of it, and you will need to eat the entire bag in one go. Thankfully, the bag is already half empty. Here. A 2-bit freebie. I love goldfish. These are flavor blasted cheddar jack cheese. They're not bad. They're pretty good. Is that the Poppy streamer? Hurrah! Yes, it is. Yes, it very much is. You are a snack. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Tricky is very much a snack. Yep. I'm thinking of starting a silly little game of Thar They Blow, where I find whale crackers. Whale crackers. I do have a box of whale crackers here, but I haven't opened them, so I'm not gonna crack into them. But I do have a box here, a most sacred box of whale crackers. They're so good. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Santa. How do you feel after last stream? Hurrah, were you not feeling too good? Well, it's glad that you're here. Bois heckums. You're so cute. Oh my gosh. You're so heckin' cute. I think I've only had one bad haircut where I had to go to a different place 3 days later to get it fixed. Was I with you for that? Pretty sure I was with you for that, right? What fucking haircut was that? I do remember it was all patchy and everything. And it was oh my God, what the hell? Yeah, we've had some not amazing haircuts, right? Had a terrible haircut phase where I was younger and I was fighting with my mom to let me grow my hair out. This lasted about 5 years or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult when the parents are like, no, you can't cut your hair, or no, you can't have this and you can't do that. Bitch, it is my fucking hair. I can do what I want, right? Yeah. No, apparently not. Apparently not. Feeds Landon 53,000 fish. Oh my God, that's a lot of fimsh. That's a lot of fimsh. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good today. Still mentally recovering from my most unexpected streaming event ever yesterday. A massive raid completely out of the blue. I hope you're doing great. Ooh. Okay, wait, hang on. Tell me what defines massive. I'm very curious. Are we talking like 200 plus massive? That is absolutely massive. Anything over 100 for somebody who's not like, like literally like partnered is a big fucking 1,000 people. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. Hurrah. Holy shit. Dude, how? What happened? Some big person must have been like doing Legos and saw you. What the fuck? Good for you. Hurrah. Congrats on that. Holy shit. I remember dropping like 100 and some odd people on you once, but what the fuck? Oh my God, dude, what the fuck? Good for you. Yeah, not for me, for Hurrah. Holy shit. How many people followed though? Hopefully more than like 2. I hate it when that happens. You get this big raid and everybody's like, oh my God, I'm so happy to be here. And then like one person follows and you're like, that's on brand. That's fine. Hurrah. Congratulations. That's amazing. Hopefully you had a drink. That's delightful. Half of France, right? It's always France. 80 new followers. Fuck yes. Get them gains. That's amazing. I'm very proud of you. That's fantastic. Yeah, in DC, I went to a different place once I tried it out. Oh, right. Okay, I remember that. Yeah. Like 600. Jesus Christ. Mumbles and flustered kids standing. Me? Cute? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm super scary. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, sweetheart. Whatever you say. Yeah, okay. I can't believe that. You've got an army there. That's impressive, right? Jesus, God, that was crazy. Many, many people followed. I am so happy for you. Santa went, holy shit. Jeez, I fucking would too. God damn. It was absolute lunacy. I can only imagine 1,000 people, and they didn't know the trick, right? The TTS skipping trick. I would not imagine they did. So I can only imagine 1,007 people dropping in for a raid. A lot of people, even 10% of those people saying something or the raid message, right? It could have been more. I don't know. But like, whatever it is. So for just however long, right? They're like reading out the TTS is I'm so sorry. Significant condolences. That is absolutely hysterical. Oh, hurrah, what a time. Oh my God. Congrats on that, Santa. You deserved all the support. Next, we would be sponsored by Lego. Bruh, wouldn't that be amazing? Oh my God. A Lego sponsorship would be so cool. Yeah, hurrah, did that raid get clipped? I'll happily play that clip. I want to watch that. That's amazing. Woke me up from my slumbers and I had to try and mod on my phone. Oh, Pyrex, you poor thing, sweetheart. Oh my God. Sponsored by Denmark. Huh. I have to clip it from the VOD today. Oh, you really should, because that's absolutely incredible. I am shocked. Once you do clip that, post the clip in stream if you can. I think VIPs can. And if you can't, send it to one of the mods, because I have got to watch that. We'll all watch it together. That's incredible. Actually, wait, hang on. That is absolutely insane. Oop, I have a message. Seriously? I just got a message. When was this? 12:45? Nah, they're probably not still around. Are you still around? No, you're not in my users in chat. How disappointing. I got segue momentarily. We will go to Heral in just a second here. But I would like to read everybody this wonderful little DM. Was it from Harem Fitsu? No, thankfully not. Actually, I would have honestly preferred that. This is why, friends, this is why I have burned every bridge that I can on my social media. And why I don't do anything the way other streamers do on Twitch now, because I don't do this shit anymore. And this is exactly why. I was not a person when I was doing the VR, whatever, with the jig, with this, right? I can't fix this. It is what it is. But this is why this pisses me off, right? I gained all of my popularity and my followers and my partnership from doing something that made me not feel like a person. It made me feel like a sex object, right? I was never into that. I always hated that. And this is what dropped me into a huge depression and feeling like I didn't quite really belong in this, because I had more. I'm not saying that these people don't have morals or standards, because that's not for me to say, right? Some people really do great with this, and that's totally fine. And I wish them the best with this, but it was never for me, right? This is why. Because when people come in and they follow those channels that are like whatever it is, whatever they might be doing with their bouncing tits and bikinis and whatever. But this is why I deleted any side accounts that I had. This is why I never engaged in any kind of activity, because these are the kind of messages that I get. You might not see this, and I didn't know any other way to ask such a topic, but I was curious because I couldn't find it and really liked it. Did you still have a side not safe for work account? No, I don't. And that's exactly why. Because it was never about me. It was about people jerking off to me, which I suppose is fine. If that's the kind of content that you want to be into, that's totally fine. But it was never about me. I don't care how many viewers I have any longer. I don't care if my channel is dropped into retirement. I am doing what I want to do. I'm doing the things that make me comfortable. And I might go through all of the little sadnesses and depressions that I have and readjustments to things that I thought were once true. But I refuse to do this. This is why I have so entirely gone and wiped any person that does not safe for work art or whatever from my chats, my streams or anything anymore, because it's just repulsive to me now, right? Do what you want. Have your own channel. Do the things that make you money and get you, go for it. More power to you. It's just not for me. And this is exactly why. Because they weren't being rude about this. This is a normal enough letter. Don't fucking DM people for a not safe for work account. And this person is going to get a very aggressively worded response. And I don't feel bad for that, because you don't just come back. And I mean, I get it. Like, some people are here for whatever content, and I understand that, right? But my Twitch channel has really never been about that, like, truth be told, right? Like, I never felt comfortable with that, but like, that's just not okay. Like, if you can't find it, there's a reason for that. It's because it no longer feels comfortable. It never felt comfortable to begin with. And that is absolutely ridiculous. No, I do not, for the record, no, I do not have any content like that anymore. If you find pieces of me, only a couple there are, on the special funny site, right? If you find those pieces of me, they are there. There's nothing I can do about them. I can't have them deleted. I didn't post them myself. They are what they are. They're fine. They're really not that bad. I swear to God. I never got anything done that was like really sus, right? They were always very posed and whatever. I don't engage in that activity. I don't engage, whatever. I never was comfortable with that. And I never liked being sexualized as my personality, because I never really quite identified that way. Am I like asexual? No, of course not. Absolutely not. Right. And there's nothing wrong with that either, but that was not my thing. But like, don't just come in here and ask if I'm making not safe for work content, and then don't be, first of all, they're not even in my chat anymore. They don't bother coming in. Like, the last time I remember this name. The last time they were in, I was in VR, right? Absolutely shocking. Not about me. It's about the content. It's about jerking off to some fucking whore online, right? Not for me. So this person's going to get a very aggressive, angry little note. Yeah, that's fun. Anyway, please respect your streamers as people and not just whores and subjects online for your jerking off content, right? Please treat people like people. This is why I'm no longer a part of that. Because I just don't subscribe to that. There are plenty of people out there who will do that kind of content. But if you're coming, first of all, if you're coming here for that kind of content, you're kind of fucking stupid because I never really did that to begin with, right? I posted a couple VR nudes. It happens, right? You're exploring whatever, right? But if you're coming to me looking for that content, you're kind of dumb to begin with because I never really did that. That was never really my thing. So that's fun. That always makes me laugh. That's always really wonderful. Can we ban them later? 100%. Yeah, but I want to DM them first. Yeah. Yeah. But like, again, they weren't rude about this. That's what pisses me off about this, is that they were relatively polite about this statement. But it's the same concept as what happened with, do you have cancer? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't fucking ask that. How about you ask about the person and meet them and get to know them for real instead of just wanting one thing? Like, dude, what? Like, yeah. So anyway, if anybody is here, which you are not at this point, if anybody is here looking for that kind of content, you can go fuck yourself. Go find Nikki. She does that. She does that really well. I am never going to do that. I will not ever be posting any nudes or whatever online. If I get any art of that kind of concept or whatever, I will keep that personal to myself, right? That is to myself. There might be nudes or whatever, or tasteful art that you might see of me, and that is okay, right? There might be something that you see that pops up somewhere on somebody's feed relatively, and that is what it is. But you will not see me engaging in that activities or that kind of content. And if that's what you're here for, you can leave. And please let me know so I can shut the door on your way out, right? Because it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. And I'm very frustrated by it. And it has affected a couple of my friends as streamers as well recently, is that they're feeling, I'm not going to call out names, but like they're feeling the frustrations of not getting viewers or followers because they're not slutting themselves out. They're not, they're not making it about these instead of, about the person behind that. And that bothers me. I understand the concept that sex sells, but like, seriously, right? There's a reason that there is one particular character that is banned in my community, right? And this is exactly why. And I can absolutely promise you that this person might be referencing that, right? Might be referencing that. So anyway, we're going to move forward because I would really genuinely love to celebrate Haral's success here because that was absolutely fantastic. I'm just going to double check to see if it's there, if somebody clipped it for you. But just like, oh my God, buddy, fucking hell, dude. What the actual fuck? Haral, what is this picture behind you? That's so adorable. With you as a Santa? As the not... Oh my God, I'd never seen that. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's hella adorable. Okay, let me see. Videos. Clips? Do you have there's no clips. I'm not seeing clips here. There's I'm seeing the VOD, but I'm not seeing it. Could you not post clips publicly to your throne? I mean to your Twitch? 1.2 thousand. Jesus Christ. That's incredible, Haral. That makes me really happy. That's so fucking cool. Good times. Anyway, we're moving forward. I'm not going to get dragged out on that because there's really no purpose to that. I don't care. Thank you for the big shout out. Guys, if you haven't followed Haral, please go do so. He is genuinely a delight. He's Santa Claus and he makes Legos. Isn't that fucking cool? It's fucking cool. You can harass him with all sorts of sound alerts too, and it's really annoying. And it very much annoys him. So if you like annoying people, it's a delight. Yeah. Sponsored by Lego. I see a Hedgie hopping up and down, squeaking, please. Yes, exactly. Oh my God. That comment meant Tanky Angie. Like, again, there are people out there that we all know that make that kind of content. That's great. Go talk to them about that. Not about other people trying to live their life who has never been into that content. Like, come on, guys. Come on. Like, don't even start with me. I like hanging out here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Of course. And that's why I'm doing this. My channel, yes, I agree, is in a little bit of a retirement, but that's okay because I'm not doing these things. I refuse to put aside my comfortability in order to produce a stream that I need to put a mask on and pretend like I'm happy to be here for. I don't want to do that. I hate doing that. And you guys can tell when I'm doing that. And that's never fun. Yeah, we liked having our silly saucy stream. We're like, ooh, saucy, right? We all have our days when we're having fun with that. And those were fun. But it always felt like a performance. It was always a performance. It was never really... Like, yeah, of course, 90% of it was me being me, but like, it still felt like a performance. And here, this feels a lot more like a connection. Like, it's real. Like, I'm talking to my friends, like people that I talk to all the time, and I do, right? It is, yes, significantly quieter. And I have watched my follower level drop and drop. My server loses a person every other day. At this point, I've lost probably close to 200 people in my server. I'll be entirely transparent because I believe in transparency. My server has plummeted in numbers, right? But they're all people that were here for potentially the wrong reason, or people who just don't have space for their server. And I can't judge, nor do I care to, right? I don't give a shit. But this is why I've done this. I understand that I've kind of committed a little bit of streamer Sudoku here, right? A little bit. But I refuse to compromise my comfortability and especially because I really don't have much to spare right now, right? Given my current situation with my mother and my health and my ADHD and my depression and my autism and everything that's kind of really weighing on my shoulders. I don't have time to pretend anymore. I don't have the energy to fake being part of something that I kind of hated, really. I really hated that whole fake social circle of being fast friends because you're a streamer and you know other streamers. Who cares? Who fucking cares? You guys do you. You go do you, but I'm going to do me, and I'm going to really financially suffer for it, but I'm happier this way, and I'm much more comfortable, and I don't have to have frequent breakdowns after stream. Or feel that icy hand of death anytime I had to grab my VR headset, right? I'm just done with that. I'm really done with it. I'm just here to be myself, whether on good days or bad. We are here together as ourselves. And I enjoy that content. I'm not judging you. You do you. But don't expect it from people who are not really in that circuit. Come on, guys. I deleted it for a reason, right? If I hadn't deleted it, then, that would be different. But like, come on. We are happy because you're happy. Exactly. Charge, and I'm happy that all of you guys are here. Cyber Ghost, hello, sweetie. How are you? Great to have you here again. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm making Tila tea right now. What is Telia tea? I don't know what this is. Tell me what this is, friend. Welcome back. Good to have you here. You have boundaries and it's not for you. I can respect that. If I am nothing, it is firm to my beliefs and my moral code. And I'm not saying it's against all morals to do that content. Fuck, it's the oldest profession in the world is selling sex, and that's totally fine with me. It's just not for me. That's not what I want. That's not the kind of content that I choose to put out in the world, and I think that that's okay. But I also don't think that it should be shameful to do that, and I'm getting a lot of people who are just completely abandoning my channel and me and losing friends left and right, and some people have left for various other reasons, but like, there's at least one or two people in particular that I'm talking about who don't support my distancing from that. And I've watched them become what I didn't want to be. And that's fine. It's just frustrating. It's just very frustrating to know that people will be totally fine to be around the community until you change it to be more comfortable for you. And then suddenly people are like, oh, well, fuck you. It's like, well, all right, well, that's fine. No skin off my back anymore. It's sad, but it is what it is. I'm not going to wait around for people to recognize that that's not okay. So it goes. Anyway, moving forward. Chuck, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Lottie Sweets, thank you very much for the raid. How are you today? Welcome on in, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hello, Raiders. I am Landon. It's nice to meet you. What are you up to today? What were you doing, you lovely bean? Welcome, friends. I promise we were talking about something really heavy, but we're going to move forward. We're going to tell me about your worst haircut. Tell me about your worst goddamn haircut. I would love to hear about your worst haircut. Welcome, Beans. Welcome, welcome. I swear we're talking about haircuts. We're not gonna linger on this bad topic. Doing what makes you happy is what matters. I've never been into that safe for work content. The family welcoming vibes are good stuff. Like, and again, like, we can be sus here. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But I'm not like leaning into the sus to be like, hey guys, join my Patreon for really sus content. There were times that I had thought about that, and so just imagine the dude going into a first date and the thing they say is, hey, I like you. You have not safe for work content, right? No. And I remember this person. They weren't very common, right? They weren't very common in my streams. But they were very particular on the content that they popped in for. And that, that is what it is. That is what it is. Garlic Gamer, thank you for the bit. Will Wario appear in this stream? What do you think? Do I look like a person that fucks around with Wario? Does any of this look like Wario content to you? What do you think? I like your name, though. I love garlic. Good to have you here today. Welcome on in. No, Wario will not appear on this stream. Sir, not appearing on this stream. But hi, welcome. Thank you for the bit. Well, friends, that's a way to start the work nap. Let me happily get my cane after them pushing away. Go for it, old. Thank you for being here. You enjoy your work nap. I will be here when you get back. Enjoy. Have a good one. You sound like you need it today, right? I know you slept through your alarms. So, go for it. Enjoy your nap. Axe, are you headed to work? Have you already peaced out and I didn't say goodbye to you yet? I don't think so. Yep, there you are. Yep, Beans, once again, take care. I know the two of you always leave right at the same time. Axe, have a good day at work, sweetie. Thank you for popping by. I will see you again soon. Have a good one. Thank you again for the gifted subs earlier. I very much appreciate it. You have a good one, Bean. Toodaloo. Doing what makes you happy is what matters. It is what matters. Doing this for all of us, too. Like, there are so many other people that do this content, and that's great. It's just not for me, right? It's just not for me. The concept is streaming prostitute. Hey, I'm not calling any particular people out, but I think there's a couple people that a few of us have already thought of, and no comment, right? No comment. There's a reason that I am distancing myself from a number of people. Not Nikki. Nikki does her own thing on stream, and I appreciate that, right? She does kind of separate the content, and I really appreciate that, right? Even when she's in VR and she's wearing whatever she wears, she has two separate platforms, and I very much respect that. But there are some people that treat Twitch like the same platform, just... I won't even say with clothes on, because I can't even give them that satisfaction of saying that, because they don't bother with that. You cannot control the age of people on Twitch. You simply cannot trust what they say. And I hate having to say that, right? Because this is an 18+ stream, mostly just because kids make me uncomfortable. But you can't, you just don't know. You just don't know. And that makes me so incredibly uncomfortable to watch people sit there and fucking twerk with an Avi that is technically safe for work, with your camera literally as you gyrate on it.
I'm
that
here
is
for
not
the
okay.
great vibe and all the great support this community gives.
Exactly. And that's what I try to provide. We have the good vibes. We're all super fun and giggly, except when I'm depressed. And I apologize for those streams. I try really hard not to have that happen, but life is life, and people, but we do good vibes here. We do community. We do happiness. We do inclusion, right? We don't gyrate on cameras while you're naked. Then please don't do that. Oh my God. Anyway, I promise you we're moving forward. And how 90% of Twitch is nowadays. Yeah, very much so. Yeah. Even before your channel changeover, I always felt like you were having fun and exploring yourself. Your avatars are attractive, yes, but aesthetics does not equal lewdness. It doesn't. And even if your Avi is a little bouncy and whatever, you can still be bouncy and have a personality outside of that, right? But I think that was kind of part of the problem, is that I was recognizing that while you can do that, that was not the takeaway for a lot of people. It is what it is, right? And Twitch is the wild, wild west out there now. Go to the vent and be careful what streams you watch. Exactly, right? Do be careful. Oh God, I don't have a clip yet. No, we have to make a clip for you, Haral. I can't believe that happened. That's incredible. I am so proud. That's so amazing. Oh my God, 1,000 people. Jesus. God. Didn't I have that happen once? Didn't I have somebody drop like a whole bunch? I don't think it was 1,000 people. Fuck. I know Bardix dropped like 200 or 300 once, but I can't remember what the biggest one was. But it was like, oh my God, what do I do? Right? I am a seasoned partnered streamer. What the fuck do I do with all these people? What the hell? Oh my God. Yeah, no thank you. Hard pass. I'm on my iPhone right now. It's totally fine, Harrell. You're good. We'll see the clip. Please, Harrell, post it in my server when you do make it, because I have got to see that clip. I have got to see that. Axe, thank you for being here, sweetie. You have a good day at work. We'll see you again soon, all right? Just quickly going to say, yes, on the VR streams, they were suggestive Abby's and clothing, but I stayed because you delivered comfort. You listened, you supported the community, and there is sus, but it's not the entirety of stream. It's when funny bits happen. It's why I stayed and enjoy being here. That's all I have to say. I'm here for the person, not the appealings, and I appreciate that, Aset. So you're also like my best friend, so like, you know. All of my best friends that are here are like, you're so wonderful. We love you. Yes, I'm aware you love me. I get that. Thank you guys. I love you too. Right? Like, I get that. But I have always only ever wanted this channel to be a community, right? If they were a little sus of VR, there's a little sus of VR. But that was the end of it. That was never supposed to be more, right? And that was, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're moving forward. Sorry, but no coconut water. Yeah, Alvaro, you can throw that out back. I don't know why we still have those on the menu. It's disgusting. Things change, and if people don't like it, that's on them. You take care of number one. I like being able to hang out with you and everybody on Community Day. Yay! Absolutely. The community days are fun. We like those, right? I never spent time here for your imaginary bouncing breast. Okay, hey man, those are real too though, right? Not for long, but you know, like the person sharing time with us. Yay. I like that as well. I do like that too. Lottie, how are you? Clown Raid. Oh, then you probably have a number of stories about hair. Welcome in, friends. Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? What were you playing? Tabletop Simulator. Oh, what kind of game were you playing on that? It's a simulator game, right? What were you doing? Playing Tabletop Simulator chat. Is there a specific game you were playing? Because I know you can do all sorts of like board games and stuff on it, which is really cool. I love that. Right? I love that. It's always nice. You have a wonderful looking avatar, but I like attending your streams when I can because I enjoy listening to your talks about all sorts of topics of your chat. I like your warmth and friendliness, and that is good. That is, thankfully, that is what I'm supposed to be. Issuing out for people is comfort, is kindness, is inclusion where inclusion is not always given. And that is always incredibly important for me. You guys, you know, I've said this 1,000 times. If you're not a fucking asshole, you're welcome here, right? Don't be mean to other people unless we're all being silly mean, you know. Don't be mean to other people. Don't be, you know, derogatory to folks, and just be inclusive, and you're welcome here. That's it. That's the end of my statement. And please be 18. Please, 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 because it makes me so uncomfortable. It makes me so uncomfortable. There are some really tremendous, wonderful people who might be like 16, but please, sweetheart, please come back in 2 years. I'm happy to welcome you. That's it. Those are my rules. Those are my rules. If you are here, if you bother to say hi, I bother to say hi back. It takes me a while to respond to everybody, and it's because you are all important, because you all deserve to say hello and deserve to be recognized. There are so many and again, everybody does things their own way. I'm not faulting anybody for this. There are the vast majority of streamers out there will have a chat that's going and nobody gets responded to. They'll cherry pick random comments that they want to talk to. That's not how I do things. I respond to everybody. It takes me a minute, and I do apologize, Raiders. I will get there, I promise. Right? It takes me a minute to respond to everybody, but I think it's incredibly important. However, that does mean that we end up just talking for the entire stream. Which I used to do in VR a lot more aesthetically. But the problem is more aesthetically. Thank you very much for the hydrate. More aesthetically also means more people, you know? And I gotta say, I liked having like 100. That was nice for the ego, you know? But it was very difficult for me to interact with 100+ people in chat because you can tell you rated 9 minutes ago, and I have just gotten to your raid, right? There's 40 some odd people here. Actually, it's a pretty high number for me now, which is pretty nice. But like, you guys remember this. It used to take me 30 minutes, 40 minutes to respond to people. That's not fair. I don't like that. I never liked that. And it's because a lot of people were here for other various reasons, and they wanted attention from mommy. Give me attention. Don't fucking come in here with that mommy shit. Jesus Christ, go see a therapist. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Jesus. And I never really liked that. right? I love being able to talk to a smaller group because I can goddamn respond within 10 minutes, right? 10 minutes is okay. I don't like it, but it's fine, right? I do have ADHD. I talk way too much. I am sorry. It is both my superpower and my curse. But it's much more handleable. It's much more functional for a conversation. You know, we can stay on topic instead of having to juggle 3 or 4 things. I don't think I could do that now. I really genuinely don't think I can do that now. And I don't miss it at all. So I really like this, and we're sticking with this because it might be giving me some imposter syndrome now, but that'll pass. It always does. It's never right. It will pass. And I'm happy with that. And we're going to move forward, and we're going to do fun things, and we're going to do the same boring shit that is boring to everybody, which it might not at all be because you're all still here, clearly. Like, you know, we're going to do the same boring things that make me happy because you want to see me happy. It's a stream. You want to see me happy. You want to see the person giggling, for fuck's sake. You don't want to see me breaking down and crying, which I do. And I apologize. I do think that sometimes those streams are important, right? Which is why sometimes I don't cancel them. They're not usually planned. Like, first of all, I don't plan shit. Second of all, I think it's important to express humanity and recognize that emotions are normal. Recognize that depression is unfortunately normal, and it is okay to be vulnerable in front of other people. That's what makes this community so strong. That's what makes this place so welcoming for people, is that I am not any better than anybody else here. I am just a streamer. I'm just the one who presses go, you know, who presses stream. That does not make me any better than anybody else. I'm just sitting here fucking talking endlessly, and you for some reason like that. That's it. That's my only distinction. I am the leader of the ragtags, and I'm happy with that, but that doesn't make me any better. That just makes me one of you guys. That just makes me the talking point, right? I like to hear your stories. I want you all to recognize that I am still a person. I am just a fragile little fuck all, just like the rest of you, right? That's me. And we can do this together, and I'm happy that we can do this together. This is what makes everything so worth it. And so when, you know, people do those streams where they're just dancing and they're like, oh my God, let me pick and choose your comment from the person who spends the most money on me. Oh my God. Like, that's great. And I'm happy that it's working for you. But those people aren't there for you. They're there for your avatar. And that saddens me a lot because these people don't deserve that. They're great people underneath, I'm sure, right? I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do that. So we're doing this instead. Genuinely, these are supposed to be happy thoughts. I don't think they're really coming out that way, but like, these are supposed to be really positive, happy things. So yay! Positivity, woo! We could use some clown energy right now, I think, actually. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Hi, it's been a minute. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Yes and no, Lottie. We're here. We exist. We are here. The nat 20 of sanity was kind to us today. The 20 die. So, you know, it was fine. I hope your stream went good. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, a Cafe Valencia for the Raiders. Fuck yeah, that's a great one. Tilia is a tree that flowers once a year in the form of leaves with small flowers on thin stems, and those little leafy flowers can be used to brew tea. Fuck yeah. Today we learned, Cyber, that's fantastic. My favorite tea. Yo. I'm going to look into that. That's really cool. I'd never heard of that. Well, I hope it's really good. Do you add, is it more of like a savory tea? Do you add like cream and sugar to it? Do you just add sugar? Do you add nothing? Do you put lemon in it? Do you just drink it as is? Right? I need to know about this tea. Please do not spill the tea, but spill the tea on the tea, right? Tell me. Yes. Whose tabletop were you simulating? Ooh. What kind of board games was it? Uno. We were playing Red Dragon Inn. Interesting. I've not heard of that. Garlic is Wario's obsessed. Totally fair. I'm garlic obsessed, so that actually works out really well. Garlic goes well in everything, guys, right? I have tried, okay, I don't recommend this. I have tried garlic ice cream once, and that was not good, but I did try it, and I behoove everybody to try new things, right? Oh, very sad. I am sorry, Garlic. I am sorry. There is no Wario here, although I will happily put on a very stupid Wario mustache if you would like. I will find a PNG and we can make this some stupid thing if you like. Worst haircut. Oh, that was the time I asked for a mullet. Oh no. And I realized it's not the 80s anymore. That's okay though. War Dog, hang on. The mullet is making a comeback. Most unfortunately, the mullet, I am 100% serious, is making a comeback, and it is a style that exists on this world, on this plane. It does exist. It is an unfortunate do, but it is a thing apparently. It's funny how those things happen. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, it's the first time I've heard about that. What is that game? Red Dragon Inn. Interesting. I think it might also be called Linden Tea. Oh, wait, I've heard of that. Wait, I've heard of Linden Tea. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've ever tried it, but I have heard of that, right? Lockshock, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, yo. Hi. Welcome. Doing all right. The time change has screwed me up again. I know. I fucking hate that. I'm so done with it. It is so unnecessary. It is so unnecessary. Enough. Like, please, guys, what is the purpose of this anymore? There isn't. The purpose is to annoy you, and that's frustrating. I mean, it did have a reason, but, like, it's stupid. Anyway, Chuck, it's messed me up a little bit too, sweetie. It's... Red Dragon Inn is the last one standing style game where you're playing adventures after an inn, at an inn in an adventure. You lose either by alcohol content mood, and fortitude meaning, or losing all your gold. Valid. Okay, a D&D style. Interesting. So you can either drink to death. Terrible thing. Don't do that. Don't do that, IRL. Please drink responsibly. Or you get schooled and then you die of cringe. Or you get robbed and lose all your money. Well, thus far, I'm not doing well in the game of life. If the game of life were like the Red Dragon Inn, I'd have lost a while ago. I am hella cringe, actually. Apparently you think it's entertaining. But I am hella cringe. I've been drinking more recently. I probably shouldn't be doing that. But you know what? Honestly, you know what? I used to all be like, oh, virtue, like, yeah, like you shouldn't drink too much. You shouldn't like smoke or do anything. You know what? We all need a sin. We all need a thing to lean on at this point. Jesus Christ. This is 2026 in the year of our Lord 2026. Dude, what the fuck, right? You know what? Have a sin. It's not what's going to kill you in the end. So, whatever. But please be responsible with everything that you do. Please do not take hard drugs. Don't do that, right? Do a normal thing, right? Have a margarita, please, right? Don't do heroin, right? Please. I love you guys the way you are. Don't do that. Interesting. It sounds like fun. It does sound like fun. I'm here because of your funny clips. Well, fuck yeah, Locke. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. So you're here for my YouTube then. I'm glad to have you here today. Aset will have already very likely asked you, but I am curious what clip brought you in. Aset does all the clips. Most of 99.5% of the clips are Aset. So I would be very curious to know what clip brought you here. Which one in particular? And I had a stroke, which had me bedridden until I recover. I'm very sorry to hear about that. Well, hopefully they bring you some silliness, in your time of recovery, because that is no good. That's tough. That sucks. I see what we're talking about. I'm a non-18 plus channel for my own comfort, actually, because adult jokes tend to exception, with the close friends make me uncomfortable. Totally valid. There is something for everybody here. We tend to not make the realest, every once in a while we do, but we're pretty chill here. I swear like a sailor. I'm from New England. I can't help it. I had a traumatic childhood. I'm going to swear. But I'm not going to make super bad, uncomfortable jokes because this is still, it's 18 plus just because I'm not really chilling with kids. I just don't like kids around me. Whatever. But we're pretty chill. We tend to be very respectful beings here. We make our sus comments, but we're not like that, we're not like that. We tend to be pretty cool here. So you guys are safe with me. I promise. I promise. We're on the easier side of things now. I was there to a 300 drop. At least, yes, you were there for that. I think that was Bardic, right? That was 300 people. That was insane. Oh my God. That sucked. Honestly, hard facts, that sucked. That raid. That was a big raid because I was already like 30 minutes behind and then I had to skip people and I felt awful. I cried, by the way. Anytime I do have to skip a comment, or something happens like Twitch crashes or something, or OBS or something, and it deletes comments, it really tears through me. I hate that so much because this is what I do. I read your comments. You're all so important to me. Without you commenting, I would be nothing here. I would be in a terrible dead-end job. Who knows what would have happened to me, but I wouldn't be here. And it's because of every single one of you who bothers to talk. I make content with that. And I thank you all so much for being here. It is so incredibly important. And so when I have to skip over comments, I'm like, it's like a knife to the heart. I think I did cry that day, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. That was no good. That was no bueno. I care too much, people. This is my problem. For new beans and raiders, Landon reads every single message and spices some of them because we enjoy talking and because I have ADHD and it's entirely uncontrolled. Please hold and enjoy Hydration Nation or a snack. Thank you for your patience and welcome in. Thank you, Aset. I appreciate it, my sweet and dear. Get better soon. Right, seriously? A fucking stroke. Jesus Christ. Yikes. Yikes. Big yikes. I hope you're all right, right? Big fries and ice cream. Enjoy the noms. Ooh, big fries and ice cream, yes. Finally free from work. Gonna grab some McDonald's and add a few extra pounds. Fuck yeah, Darkfire, go for it. Please get home safely. Please grab your Mickey D's on the way home and enjoy that. And if the ice cream machine is not broken, for the record, it's never broken. They just don't want to clean it, which is a very big mood. Get some tasty ice cream. Because they do, unfortunately, have decent ice cream, which is really irritating to me. I can totally focus on things without fear of just rabbit. Ooh, I love rabbits, right? Ooh, rabbit. Ooh. No, I am just raw docking ADHD because I'm allergic to the stimulants and the medication. So there ain't nothing I can do about it. So instead of taking medicine, I just make it content. So, yeah. I've never been into sus. We know, sweetheart. And there were times where it got a bit much for me, but I stayed here because I always enjoyed spending time with you and chatting through the eras of your streaming journey. I've always loved being here because there was always that friendship and warmth and community, and I was never going to lose that. No matter what happened, no matter what I was doing, I never wanted to lose that community. And there were a number of times in a VR that I just recognized that I wasn't really doing that justice. And that really bothered me. You know? And so it just became very obvious one day that just wasn't working for me anymore. It's never boring. We're still here enjoying your content and company. Yes, vulnerability and emotion is important to show and let out. We're all here to help each other and comfort each other. We're here for you just as you're here for us. And I am very much here for you. I love celebrating people's successes. Hurrah, getting a 1,000-person raid. I'm sure was tremendously stressful, but also something to be congratulated about. That's fucking awesome, man. Oh my God, good for you. The people that get promotions, the people who move for whatever reason, the people who discover their identities and their self and their genders and sexualities and whatever. I'm so proud of you, and I'm so happy you decided to share that so we can celebrate it with you. This is all I have ever wanted to do. And I know I've kind of lost my way a couple times. And I know recently it's been very difficult because I'm dealing with my mom as well. And that's made it so problematic and stressful. And I'm struggling. I'm not going to lie. I am struggling. There are great days like today, but there are other days that are just really, 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 really tough. But we'll get through it because we've all gotten through every single day up until this point. We can do another one. We got this, guys. It ain't nothing, right? Ain't got shit. We're good. We're fine. We're vibing. Spill the beans on the tea. Exactly. I'm really curious about this tea. I'm gonna Google it later. Fucking hell. Looks at my chicken salad that I put so much garlic in. Fuck yes. I am here for that. That sounds so good. I fucking love garlic. I'm one of those awful people, right? First of all, you should never measure garlic based on what they tell you to measure garlic with. You measure garlic with your heart. You measure garlic because it's really good for your heart. First of all, garlic is really good for you. You measure garlic with your heart. When the recipe says you need to use 2 cloves of garlic, you use 20, right? Use the whole head of garlic. You will not regret it. Fucking love garlic. Garlic is good, specifically on garlic bread. Oh God, I love it. It's a floral sweet tea. I tend to add a bit of honey produced by my neighbors, so unlimited free honey, bruh. And sometimes some lemon. Dude, free honey? My guy. Or person. My person. I will not assume genders. My person. My bruh. That's amazing. I'm very jealous of unlimited free honey. Dude, what the fuck? That's great. That is really fantastic. And I'm jealous of that. That sounds really good, though.
Who's my
That
new
tea.
little subby?
If my
Oh my
presence
God.
doesn't kill a
Val,
vampire
hello,
within
Bean. How are
100
you?
miles,
Welcome on in.
you
Thank you
didn't
very
use
much
enough
for
garlic.
the resub.
Volsulus renewed their coffee card for 30 months.
Right. Val is a chef, so like, the more garlic, the better. Val, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing today? Welcome. I really want to thank you for really reading nearly every message and doing it quickly. I stopped trying to talk in so many streams because either they take an hour or more to get to what I say. I mean, to be fair, I know who you're talking about. Or I just read random items and might easily skip my message. You are super good, Bean. I try to just be, I try to make sure that everybody feels seen. Because there are so many times in my life that I haven't felt seen, that I've felt overlooked, that I've been told my opinion doesn't matter, or my thoughts don't count, or I've just been yelled at for various other reasons that other people are to blame. I never liked that. I always wanted to be seen. And so that's what I do for you guys. You are seen. You are read. You are heard. I see you. And even if people come in and they're fucking asshole, like, I'm still going to read your stupid comment, unfortunately. And then we're going to have fun with that comment. But yes, I see you, right? I do. I give you the time of day because it matters to me. Now, again, like, if you're blessed with popularity, for the record, is a curse. You don't ever want to be actually a partnered streamer. It sucks. It really does. Truth be told, because the effort it takes to become partner destroys your any kind of interest in continuing. It is awful. It is awful. But if you somehow survive and you love it and everything's great and you're vibing and you do what I do, you get super popular and you have 100 viewers, 200 viewers at all times, and you're constantly having to read those messages, you get really far behind and it's difficult. It frustrates me. It really frustrates me because I wouldn't go into that. Just like you, Caddy. Like, if it takes an hour to respond to somebody, I'm not going to be tempted to comment because, like, at that point I've moved on. I have ADHD, man. I don't have time to remember that shit, right? I'm done, right? I get you. I think I know who you're talking about, and there's still a good Bean. I don't envy that. I don't envy that stress because it is very stressful to have to be constantly pushing to respond. It's difficult. Mullets are popular among the gays and theys, but it's styled a little differently than a regular mullet. I still can't. I'm a theys, and I still can't with that. Oh my God. Maybe that's what I'll do for my next haircut. Maybe I'll grow the back of it out and have a mullet. No. I have too much self-respect to have a mullet. I'm sorry. I will judge the mullets. I mean, it doesn't look awful on some people, but bro, I don't know, man. I don't know about the mullet. There's a radio station where I went to college that has a yearly mullet hunt. I'm pretty sure they're still going. If you come in and let them cut off your mullet and give you a free real haircut, they will donate $50 to charity. Damn it. So it's like a good cause, but like your hair, like all right, I am judging you a little for the mullet, but like in a nice positive way. Like it's fine. It's a haircut. You do you, man. If you can rock it, more power to you. Fuck, right? But it's a mullet, dude. No. What are you doing, right? But donating $50 to charity is like, damn it. That's pretty good, I don't like the concept of being like, let me give you a real haircut, right? That feels very toxic masculinity to me, right? But like at the same time, it's kind of like, no, bruh, it's a fucking mullet. Oh my God, what are you doing? But then charity, I don't know. I don't even drink IRL, but Red Dragon Inn is very fun. Totally valid. You shouldn't drink. It's terrible for you, right? That's the thing, right? I don't drink because of health reasons. Wait, what? Makes endometriosis worse? Wait, what? Does it really? Wait, I'm Googling that later. Does it really? I didn't know that. Okay. All right, something I'm going to Google for personal reasons later on. I had no idea. Does it really? That's probably why I feel like shit recently.
I thought my new medication was failing. For those of you who have been around here for a while, this is about to get TMI, Tori. I had a big surgery to remove a number of things down there because I had precancerous cells. I'm totally fine. They ended up not being cancerous, but you never know. And they ended up removing a whole bunch of things, and they put me on some hormones to make sure that I don't continue my symptoms because I have really, really bad endometriosis. Really bad. Like dangerous bad. And the first medication failed, and the second medication failed, and I'm on the third one, and the third one is beginning to fail. And I don't really know why, and this is getting to be a problem. So now I'm kind of sitting there going, ooh, I wonder if I can trick them into the total hysterectomy. If I can, I get like a secondary gender reaffirming care, but for various other reasons, right? If I can get that, I won't have to go on T for a little while. Like I can kind of ride that one for a little bit, right? I'm going, yeah, let's get rid of it. Let's do this, right? So I'm like, just take it out, guys. Fucking hell. Please, just be away. Done with it. I'm done with it. I did not know that, and I'm going to Google that. I totally believe you. I'm just really curious about it now. Because I have started drinking a little bit again. Huh. Interesting. Thank you for that. I genuinely thank you for that. I did not know that. I don't drink because I can't stand the taste. I love being a DD for my friends, though. That's totally fine. You get a lot of juicy details and gossip from people if they've been drinking and you're the DD. A lot of younger folks these days, I say younger, even though I myself am sort of included in this topic, but it's like the early millennial, like the really, really late millennial stage, right? Right at the end of the millennial into like the Zoomers and whatever. They're not drinking anymore, right? The alcohol industry is like significantly suffering right now because it kind of sucks. It's very expensive. It does not great things to you. And so drinking is kind of coming out of style a little bit. And so it's really normal now to just not be a drinker. That's why mocktails are a big thing now, is because they coming up with sort of like ways to get people to be like involved with it and not drinking. If you can avoid that, please do. Drinking is fun when you're like drunk, right? But then the after effects, not fun. And it puts weight on you, and that's also not fun. So, good idea to not be a drinker. I'm proud of you for that. Oh, that was a pleasant nap. Old, welcome back. I'm glad that you had a nap. This is always good, right? Thank you for the sin. I can finally craft this clothing for the acolytes. Oh, you didn't mean... Oh, okay. All right. I mean, it's the same thing in Coddle, I suppose, right? Just made it into work safely. Great to be here. Ols, I'm glad you made it there safely. You have a great day at work today, right? Teach the kids something interesting. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Thank you for popping by, sweetheart. I'm glad you got there. I can't even do that because I don't drive, but you're doing good work. There you go, Lonnie. There you go. That's fine. Hi, I'm Aset. I do the clips. Yes, Aset does all the clips. He's a good boy. Yes, you is. Aset is such a good boy. Yes. Daylight savings was started to save on candle usage, partly due to people now working on time schedules and not just when they got up and when they went to bed naturally. And it keeps being defended by people complaining it is to make sure that school kids wait not in the darkness for buses. Oh, is that what they're claiming now? Because there's like multiple reasons, right? It's to save on resources for farmers. And it was also in war times to help with the offset of lights and things, not having to put lights on as much and save on energy consumption and various things. There were multiple reasons for it. But interesting. That's their reasoning for it. The kids can you know what? They'll be fucking fine. Fuck off. God damn it. I mean, valid, but like, just put a street lamp on? Why? I don't understand why that's so bad, right? A street lamp is fine. Like, fuck off. Your clown car up on the blocks? Sad. I keep telling the officers that I don't need a license to drive a clown car, but they never listen. That's adorable. Oh my God. That's so cute. Landon leaves the sus jokes to me, but I have a decent filter if the mood is not right. You do not have a decent filter, Gar, sweetheart. I love you, but oh my God. Anyway, it's okay. It passed inspection, I guess. Undefeating daylight savings. It has never had anything to do with the farmers. They do what they need to do no matter what the clock says, and it did not help kids not stand out in the dark. Once I hit high school, I only saw daylight pre-bus pickup less than a week. Okay, so why do we do this, right?
Okay, fine. I have an indecent filter. Happy now?
Yes, we're happy with that. Yes, totally. We still love you, but yes. But seriously though, Caddy, why are we still doing this, right? This always pisses me off, right? At least in America. I don't know if it's a thing in other countries, probably. The high schoolers, the teenagers, right, always go to school the earliest, and then they get out sort of later, right? And the young kids, the ones who are in elementary school, go to school the latest. They are always up at 6 a.m. and whatever, and should be in school first. The high schoolers need their sleep. Why are we depriving them of sleep and letting the young kids who are not asleep already, like, just be doing whatever? Sorry. I don't understand this mentality, and I find that it is kind of rather, like, intentionally vicious against schoolers who need to learn. You're kind of handicapping these kids by denying them sleep and sending them to work, like sending them to school early. Why? Fucking why? Send the little kids to school early. Like, it just drives me crazy. And I don't understand why these, but then again, then the young kids would have to leave school really early, and it would be like, oh my God, right? But that has always frustrated me. When I was in high school, I felt the same. I'm like, why am I waking up at 6 to go to school at 7 or whatever? What is the point of this? Like, this sucks. Why? It's really irksome to me. Let's see. Garlic is like, money, you can never have too much. Totally valid. Totally valid. Entirely valid. Jalapeno, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Hello. Can't find my cat. This is kind of scary because she kind of likes to hide, but she's 15. Oh no. Check if you have like a laundry basket or anything, check a laundry basket. If she's in like the back of a drawer or something like that. Check in like non-conventional spaces that a cat might really like, you know. I'm really sorry. I hope you find her. Oh my goodness. Poor kitty. Check the bathtub. That sounds stupid, but try it.
They've proven that starting high school at 10 and letting high schoolers sleep in raises grades by almost 10%, reduces truancy, and improves mental and physical well-being. Instead, the main defense is to prepare them for adult obligations, aka, further proof that school is still stuck at building good little factory workers, not good humans.
Yep. If you want to prepare them for adult obligations, shouldn't you teach them about taxes? Or about how to do their laundry? Or, you know, like, manage 401ks or something? Don't you want to teach them legitimately useful adult skills? Like cooking? Right? What happened to home ec? Right? No, fuck those kids, right? You're gonna be good little factory workers. Exactly. So fucking irritating. So irritating. I'm so sick of it, right? And they're like, oh, well, you know, no. Stop it, right? Yeah. So yeah, definitely one of those frustration things. I prefer good girl. Of course. Okay, Cyber, I'll remember that. Yee. Good girl. Absolutely. We can do that. All right, Haral, what's your worst haircut? Made me look like a drill sergeant. Oh, God. And I know what you look like, so that's that. Yeah, that's a look. The barber was a one-style fella. Oh, yeah, one of those guys. My mistake. I said businessman cut. He thought I sold drugs or something. Hey, man. Right? That's a business. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Haral. Thankfully, it does grow back. It does thankfully grow back. But like, oh my God. Yeah, I can imagine that. If you know that there's a barber out there that just does one hairstyle and you don't want that hairstyle, don't trust them to do something else. They're not going to do it. It's frustrating. Cozy went to one of those once and it was like, to be fair, it's not like we had a ton of choices at the time, but it was like, I don't know what you expected, man. Like, I really don't know what you expected. Right? And it looked okay, but it needed to grow out a bit, yeah. Only reason I wouldn't want to become a vampire is I wouldn't be able to have garlic. Garlic is amazing and everything. Okay, tricky. Here's my... I don't bother with conspiracy theories, right? I only believe in two conspiracy theories. One, moose don't exist. I don't believe in moose. I don't want to hear your stupid excuses that there's fucking moose in like anthropological museums, right? Where there's stuffed moose and all the New England countries have fucking moose on all their merch and shit. I ain't never seen a goddamn moose, and I've lived here for my entire fucking life. I have never seen a goddamn moose. Moose are a conspiracy from the government. They are drones, right? This is satire. Of course it's a moose. Of course it exists. I have never seen one, but they're a conspiracy. And my second conspiracy theory is that vampires actually adore garlic, just like the rest of us. And they tell everybody, don't have garlic, right? Because it'll kill you. It'll make it'll kill the vampires. No. They tell you that because A, you taste better, and B, garlic is an anticoagulant. It makes your blood flow faster, right? So why would a vampire not like that, right? It stops your blood from clotting a lot, right? So, like, by nature, they're probably passing out this concept of, like, eat a lot of garlic so the vampires don't get you. And then when a vampire gets you, it's like, delicious, right? That's the only conspiracy theory I believe in, is that vampires actually adore garlic, and they're just spreading this word about whatever. But moose don't exist. Just like birds, they are drones from the government spying on us or something. I have spent more time in upstate Maine, right, in the literal, like, armpit of moose country. I have never seen a goddamn motherfucking moose. They don't exist. Anyway, always mess with conspiracy theorists, right? They'll come at you with some stupid theory, and you have to pull something out of that they take as fact and be like, wait, you believe in the earth? You wow, okay. I didn't know you were one of those people, right? And then they're like, what? Right? And they freak out. Yes. I showed up from YouTube as well. Honestly, I loved your goobers from day one. I started streaming because these great beans, and it's due to the genuine friendship that radiates from this community. You all pulled me from a bad place after my rough run through my divorce, and honestly, I wouldn't have had it any other way. And I love that story. And there are a lot of people that have not that same story, but very similar thoughts of like, if it weren't for you guys, I would have been in a bad spot. I'm glad I found this community when I did. The cafe finds you when you need it most. I do firmly believe in that. I have a number of people who have said that. And it saved me too. It found me when I needed it most. And it has done wonderful things, and it has survived through many, many big changes, a lot of negative changes. Some that will end up very good, and some that, were difficult to deal with. But the cafe is an incredibly important community and home for a lot of people. And I love that, right? Oh, hey, Val. Allergies hath been kicking my ass, otherwise good. Oh, Val, I'm very sorry to hear about that. We don't like the allergies. I very much feel your pain with that. I've been so stuffy for too long. Very too long. Very, very too long. Not a fan. So I feel that. I'm sorry, Bean. Take some antihistamines, right? I'm curious if Landon is familiar with the Stinking Rose in San Francisco. I am. Yes, actually, I am. It's a garlic restaurant. I've been there. It's very tasty. It's very, very good. I've only been there once. God, when was that trip? Oh my God, that was like 10 years ago. Fuck. That was a long time ago. That was a really long time ago. But yes, I have been there. Yep. You say unlimited honey, and I can imagine you just drink it straight from the tap like alcohol. I don't know about that. Honey is good for you, but I don't know if I would do that. Can you imagine being sick though, and you just have like unlimited access to honey? Oh my God, that would be amazing. Fine, I'll leave. One allergy less. Hang on a second. Mom was out going for a walk and she just got home, and I don't know if she can get in the door. Oh, what a horrible shame. No, she's home. Okay, she's fine. Damn it. Damn it. I'm not gonna lie, showing her my haircut, I was just a little like, how does this make you feel, Mom? Unfortunately, she was fine. One less allergy. Oh no, a sad. No, you're not going anywhere. You stay. Have returned for lunch. Mullet is better than bowl cut. I agree with you, Pine. I very much agree with you. Welcome back. What are you having for lunch? Hopefully it's something very tasty. Welcome, welcome. Actually like bowl cuts. Oh my God. I had a bowl cut with a split hair dye of purple and pink, and I got compliments constantly. Oh, ring endometriosis. Your daily symptoms are inflammatory, so anything that causes inflammation, like alcohol, will put you in pain. Cool. I mean, I'm just in constant pain regardless, so it is what it is. Endometriosis buddies, I feel you. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's no good. It's no good. That's good to know, though. I was unaware of that. It's mostly been mine is mostly managed because they did a bunch of things to stop it, but like, it's not. The newest one is already not working, and it's like, cool. I hope that means surgery, right? Hopefully. We'll see. But I am judging you just a smidge about the bowl cut. But hey, if you can rock it, who cares, right? Somebody's got to be able to rock this look. And if you can do it, especially with colors, like, dude, go for it. That sounds amazing, right? It's not usually my thing, but God, what? I'm at always G. What? She just sent me a message. I don't know. I just want to be sure she's okay. Huh? She just sent me a gibberish text. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. I hope she's not stuck outside. You stuck outside? I thought I heard her inside. I'm just making sure she's not stuck. Oh, God. All right, so as short of as it is, to help with your daily symptoms, if you change your diet so you consume less foods that cause you inflammation, it'll help. Not that it slows the inflammation, it's just with the pain a little. Interesting. Okay, well, that'll be good to know. Hopefully in the future it won't be an issue, right? We shall see. I have a feeling that's probably what they're going to elect to do because it's been like 3 medications now and they still haven't worked, and it's like, all right, that's cool. That's killer. So, we'll see. And then I get a little bit more, you get to cut that all out, and then it's, a little bit more, you get to have fewer hormones, and that's always nice, right? This is your repeated casual reminder that hair transplants, Viagra, and protein supplements are gender-affirming care, and we should totally put them under the same scrutiny that title usually brings, just to even the playing field. Yes, that is true. That would definitely do that. That's insane. Can you imagine putting Viagra in the gender reaffirming care? And then men would have to go and get it when they're like really upset. And it's all these people, like, they're genuinely nothing wrong with taking that medication. Literally nothing. It's a medication for a reason. It assists us with our daily lives to help us be happier. Nothing wrong with that. You do you. It's at your discretion. If you want to use that, go for it. If not, totally fine. No big deal. Absolutely no big deal. But it would be really funny to hear a bunch of people. Oh, the door is locked. Okay, hang on a second. It would be funny to hear a bunch of people, try to get it and then be denied. All right, I will be right back. Give me just a second. Hang on. Okay, all right, sorry. The door got locked. I wonder how that happened. It really wasn't me. Genuinely was not me. Okay. All right, okay, guys, let's move forward. Always good to be careful with alcohol. It can be easy to slip into bad habits and ruin health and mood with alcohol. But also, as long as you're able to have alcohol and aren't going to get addicted, then a little drinky can be fun. Exactly. Just watch your moderation, right? Everything in moderation. Teaching them how to play chords on the ukulele was very overestimated yesterday. That sounds fun. A ukulele is cool, but overestimated, so it just wasn't good, or it was a lot of fun. Overestimated sounds like it wasn't that good. Hopefully it went all right. But that sounds like fun. Ukuleles are cute. I wish I could play the ukulele. I wish I had learned, right? That sounds like a fun instrument. Daylight savings is still pretty useful here. Our hoof daylight throughout the year changes a lot. Our hoof, you mean the amount of daylight you get there. Yeah, but you're in a very northern area too. So for you, it definitely has a longer loop, you know. For the kids to have light to go to school, back in my day, we went when it was pitch dark and the cold air is in your face. Exactly. That's how the cool kids did it, right? Oh no. School isn't about learning, it's about compliance. Okay, not trying to rant, still fighty, need to hide the soapbox. I entirely agree with you. It's not really about learning anymore. It's about how to look like you know what you're doing on your tests, right? Standardized tests and everything like that. It's like, are you learning? Well, no. You taught me how to answer things on a test, not how to retain this information, but you're not incorrect about it. Imagine if we got taxes in school. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be great? That would be great, right? Oh my, yes. You got the hit on so much of this sleep stuff with kids. Much of that was based on cutting the bus fleets in half or more, slicing up when different groups went in and not checking on when sleep was better for certain groups. Like, come the fuck on, guys. High schoolers need their sleep. You're actively handicapping their learning by not giving them that much sleep. Like, come on, guys, come on. From my experience in the UK schools, the older kids start and end later. Even when I was at college, we started and ended 30 minutes later than the high school. Interesting. No, I don't know. The elementary school kids here go
Ooh.
early.
Who's my new little subby?
Go late. They go
I
late.
am here now. My youngest doggo turned 1 today, so happy birthday to my
Yee.
doggo.
Specs, hello Bean, how
Spexy
are
the
you? Welcome
femboy
in.
renewed their coffee card for 35 months.
The doggo. Happy birthday to the doggo. We like doggos. Yee. Specs, thank you for the resub. How you doing today? Welcome in. Hi. I hate that. Schools are not corporate recruiting stations. Just make the next generation of drones. They're schools. They should be teaching kids how to have a future and to be more well-informed for the future so that shit like what we have doesn't happen. Unfortunately, clearly, it didn't go very well, right? Come on, guys. Come on. Learning life skills, how to cook, how to make budget, how to fix things. Those are valuable things to learn. They are valuable things to learn. We need to do all those things. And did we learn how to do those things in school? No, of course not. They cut all of those classes for whatever reason. It's so stupid, right? That would be 100 times more useful, right? I don't know anything about trigonometry. I know it is a style of math. Did I take it or learn anything about it? No, of course not. Of course not. I didn't learn anything from any of this stuff. I can't tell you the statistics of whatever, of some such or whatnot, right? I can't tell you the historical figure. I mean, I'm better with historical figures or whatever, but like, how does that assist me in my current, in my jobs or whatever, or in my daily life? It doesn't. It doesn't. Knowing how to do my taxes better, how to budget something would be so useful. Have we learned that? No, of course not. And that really annoys me. That does very much annoy me that we don't do that, right? I have a long rant I was already planning to do tonight about our educational system and the lack of real skills they teach and wasted time repeating dumb stuff like diagramming a sentence or going over the Civil War for the 10th time, right? It's good to learn from history and from the Civil War and important things like that, right? But to rehash it year after year is like, okay, enough. Teach me something new. Teach me something relevant. It is still technically relevant, but like... Not and then you also have to get a good teacher. That's the thing too. It's not always the curriculum, it's the teacher as well. The teacher has to be good. You have to vibe with that person. And a lot of times you don't. And they kind of are like, whatever, who cares? The kid cares. The kid cares. Trust me. Most are mythological creatures like fairies, leprechauns, and lobsters. Exactly. Exactly. I have had many lobsters. I know lobsters are real, but in a lot of places they aren't. So I'll give you that one. Garlic infused blood, my favorite. Right? Right? Vampires, right? I'm working on my thesis, almost on page 40 already, with no filler added yet. Almost no pictures, no table of contents, no sources. Nice. There you go. That's exciting. Look at you. Well, I'm very happy that you're working on it. No filler with 40 pages. Goodness gracious. Look at you. Look at you actually doing your work. I'm proud of you for that. Fucking hell. Yikes. How long is it supposed to be? Goodness. I've heard of foxes being government drones, and I think that's ridiculous. Stairs glitching and buzzing. Rebooting Kitsune. Yeah, exactly. Foxes are clearly dogs running on feline operating systems. Of course they are, right? That is very much true. Back home again, Mental Health Monday. Seems like it's going great. Welcome in, Darkfire. Welcome back. I'm glad you're home safely. I suppose we are sort of talking about mental health and bad haircuts and all sorts of good things to tie in together, right? It is going great. Welcome back home. How was Donald's? And I don't mind the duck. The duck. Oh, Donald Duck. Yes, the only Donald that's acceptable outside of Mick, right? Also acceptable. Everything else can go to hell. Cozy, welcome back. Hello, Bean. What are you yikesing about? It was good being able to order ahead. Really saves time. It does save time, yeah, very much so. The door is locked. What a shame, right? Staring contest. Oh, sorry. That's what it was. Might be. I don't know. The lock must be getting sticky or something like that. I don't know why. First of all, you could carry a key. I don't know why you would do that, but you could, right? What an absolute shame. It is a shame because it's 65 degrees out. She's fucking fine, but it is what it is. I'm glad that she got back in, I guess. That future feature we don't have here. Oh no. The ordering ahead? It's such a useful tool. Let the games begin. AFK Landon stares deep into our souls. I'm sorry. They know what we have done. Staring at our core, wondering if I was right or, oh, never mind. Hi, welcome back. Oh no. What did we see? Welcome back. Thank you. God, I am sorry for the delay. She got locked out. I'm glad she's okay. Looking back at my daylight savings message, I have no clue what hoof means. I must be more out of it than I thought today. You're totally fine. We can extrapolate data here, right?
That's all
we
right.
can do
Grab
that.
a
We're
pint.
fine.
In fact, I'll
Thank you for
grab
the
one for you.
hydratals. I
There you go,
appreciate
mate.
you. Thank you. Specs, welcome in again. Thank you for the resub. Math. No thanks. Yep, no thanks indeed. It fucking sucks. I've always been interested in hearing about what topics of history each country teaches because it can be very different in each country. I loved history but never had a good grade because I was super slow at writing and spelling and talking and thinking and yeah. It's fine. It's okay. We all go at our own pace. And that should be okay. It often isn't in education, and that bothers me because we don't all learn at the same pace. Some of us really love learning. However, some of us take a while to learn the things because we are either engrossed in it or it takes us a while to process information. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people learn really quickly. However, they might not be learning it. They might just be retaining it. And there is a difference here, right? And I don't like that a lot of people who take their time, who really get in depth in it, don't really get the education they need. They're told to just hurry up. And it's like, well, do you want me to learn the material? Because if you want me to learn it, like, give me fucking time, right? Very irksome. I got to go now. See you soon. Have a great day, Ols. Thank you for being here. You have a good rest of the day. Have fun at work, and we will see you again very soon. Toodaloo, sweetie beans. The only McDonald I like is the farmer. Right. It's true. It is true. We like that one. McDonald's is okay. It's not. It is popular, of course. But, like, it's all just slop at this point. I don't know. It's still tasty, though. It's still tasty slop. But it's not good for you. I have been known to absolutely demolish, like, a big bag of McDonald's. Oh, my God. You know what's weird? However, I used to love McDonald's fries. They used to be like my absolute favorite fry. And just recently, I feel like I just haven't been vibing with them. I haven't ordered them recently, and I don't miss it. It's kind of weird. I don't really know why. I don't know what's up with that. Gotta love the rest of the day going to shit just as we get the floor clean. Oh no, old. I'm sorry, Bean. I'm sorry. That's no good. Yes, Haral. Oh my god. Hoof-hearted. The delightful racehorse. Hoof-hearted. As we all know and love, right? It's always fun. A classic, an absolute classic. Be safe and have a good day. Yee. Ols, have a great day at work. We'll see you soon. I did love the idea of history class, but in all 12 years of grade school, we spent nearly every minute of it learning about the Revolutionary War, Civil War over and over. I am sure other things happened pre my birth besides those two wars. Yes, very much so. I had the luxury of having an ancient history teacher. I had a current history teacher, and I had like a social studies that did like everything, right? The social studies guy was not a good guy. He ended up being fired for pedophilia, which is super cool. And he never liked me. Thankfully, he never liked me because I was a cantankerous little shithead and I didn't like him at all. And for good reason, apparently. Yeah, he got me detention like 5 or so times. I'm like, that sucks. Oh no, you're an asshole. Like whatever. Yeah, I had the luxury of being able to have an ancient history professor, and that was so nice because it was so interesting. It was fascinating, right? But I have to say, I did learn about the fucking Civil War more times than I care to admit, the Revolutionary War, because relevancy, I suppose, more times than I care to admit. And like, it's important. It's good history to know about, of course, but like, there's more to history than just that. There's more to history than war, friends, right? I didn't really learn a lot of history that didn't involve a war of some kind. Like, there is more to life than just that. Despite what the world wants you to believe, there is more to life and existence than war and what we can get out of other people, right? Connection is what we get out of other people, right? It bothered me. It did bother me. As much as I liked history, and I did, it was like, okay, can we talk about, like, inventions or things, right? Like, let's talk about cool stuff. The Cheese Man, among other things. Yeah. But now I want fries from McDonald's or just a burger. A good burger. You can get better burgers at other places. I mean, maybe you can't. Maybe that's not like a huge thing there. I don't really know. Maybe you have to go to the Donald in order to do that. Ugh. If that is your idea of a really good burger. Oh no, I'll make you a really good burger. You'll have a really tasty one, right? Oh yeah, learning about Andrew Jackson was a hoot. Look up our 7th president sometime if you want a fun read on history. Yeah. There were some interesting presidents, right? Like, American presidents were kind of cool until, like, the 20th century, and then it was like, that's killer. That's great. This is so much fun. Let's go back and learn about interesting people, right? Xenor, hello, Bane. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Most of our history was British focused. We studied all periods of our history from 1066 to 1945, skipping out on the apparent empire that I first heard from literal high school rumors at the age of 14 or 15. What, you mean like the British Empire? Of course you all didn't talk about that. That's, of course not, right? I wanted to learn more about my culture, specifically the Celestials and traditions, but the only thing they teach in Spain, searching gold, and ta-da. Is Spain searching for gold? Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of history associated with it. I mean, like, again, history is literally the stories of what we were and what we are and what we will be. History repeats itself, right? That's just a thing that happens. We are people. We are kind of cyclical creatures in a way, right? And it is interesting. It is very interesting to see where we came from, especially because, unfortunately, it's not always a really good thing. Sometimes some people come from great places, but what we should focus on is the culture and the history of each person, like of the cultures themselves, and less about, oh, well, we took over this town because of a war, and then we gave them plagues, and then they died, and then we took over, and yay, look, it's our land now. That's not how it works. Can we talk about their food, though? Let's talk about their food. Let's talk about their language. Let's talk about their arts. I want to see what they're doing for art, right? It's so much more interesting and compelling. And that wasn't like, we did have one teacher that was really good. He was really good about telling us about all these various things. But we weren't always so lucky. There were some really shit-ass teachers that I had. Oh my God. Who just clearly you could tell that they hated their jobs and just didn't care what they were doing. And it's like, ugh. There's nothing worse than a teacher that doesn't care. Like, okay, well then how am I supposed to learn this, right? Just got back home? Well, good. I'm glad you're back home safely. I wish my history teachers had spent more time on people who enacted significant social changes and how they did it, right? Wouldn't that be interesting to learn about? Spanish search for gold and ta-da! Mariachi bands happen and here's the current life. That's all the history you will learn about at the set, at least in school. That's all you're going to learn about. It's totally fine. Nothing else happened. Nobody died. Don't worry about it. Nobody got plagues or murdered. You're fine. You're fine. This is fine. And aliens clearly built your pyramids and temples. Yep. Definitely. For sure. This art, food, culture, languages, that is something worth learning about other people. If we knew more about other people's cultures and foods and arts and what they did for fun, we would all be better off. We'd be much more accepting people. But we don't learn about that. We learn about wars and we learn about people's cultures in wartime. And that is not a really good way to express cultural sensitivity and understanding of each other. If we all were taught the arts and culture of various places and try a school project could be make a food from this historical timepiece, try to find some kind of recipe or some kind of interesting, take this little blurb, this little journal entry of somebody saying they made a fig cake or whatever, make it, try to make that. Try to experience their life. We would do so much better and we would be so much more accepting of people if we just did this. If we learned about culture in peacetime instead of culture in wartime, we'd all be happier, right? We would. I like watching the show The Food That Built America. Always fun. I appreciate the YouTube channel Townsend's, which is very similar. They do a lot of colonial cooking, between historical videos and everything like that. But they're a bunch of people that built this colonial village basically, and they just live off the land and off the colonial stuff, and they show you all these recipes, and it's so cool, and I love it. It's really neat. But we didn't learn about that in school. We learned about war and about rations and about carrots being a conspiracy, that it's not actually good for your eyesight. We had just developed radar. Things like that, silly things like that are okay, that's nice, but how does that benefit my understanding of people's cultures? It doesn't, right? That's what social studies is for, and social studies was an absolute waste. That was such a not fun class. I had to learn through research and an incredible kids history TV show that I grew up watch, which talked about it briefly in one episode. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that's, yeah. The British Empire was, still a thing. Y'all have some, interesting history. It's very red colored, that history, right? Just like your flag. Very red. Very, very red. Lots of speckles of whatever, and, Not a great history. There's a reason there's so many people out there that are considered quote, quote, British, but that aren't. Cool stuff like the sacrifice is sad, and if you know, you know. But they had crazy anatomical knowledge. Yes, they were able to pull out a heart out of the body and would still beat for 30 seconds. Yeah, 100%. I mean, to be fair, the way they got it was probably rather brutal, and of course it was beating for 30 seconds. This happens with sushi, right? If you go to Japan and you order an octopus salad or something, they will literally just kill the octopus. Sorry, this is graphic and gruesome, but it is true. They will kill the octopus in whatever way, and they will literally serve it to you in a bowl, and it is still moving. And if you pour soy sauce on it because of the salt content, it will twitch, and you're supposed to eat it that way, and that is absolutely horrific, but it's the same concept. Yeah, gross, awful. Sorry for that, but it is true. Some people do these things. But yeah, your history is fascinating. Your culture is fascinating. Why the motives behind why that happened or why that was done. Fascinating, right? A lot of these things can be kind of gruesome and gory, especially Aztec history and Mayans are oh my God, what? What did you do? Fucking hell, right? But it is interesting to know why, right? It's so cool that we all have our individual cultures. Why aren't more people not interested in that? Why are more people not dude, that's really creepy and what the fuck? But tell me more about this, right? It's cool. It's fucking cool. Heard the first part of this and my brain just filled in society coming to a sweet dank river valley near you. What the fuck? True though. Lots of valleys. Sweet dank river. I don't know about that. A lot of places though. People follow water. If anything, I wanted to know about the wars that currently affected our lives: World War I and II, Vietnam, Korea, the ones that they messed up, all the old people, and I've said, right? The people now leading our country, the ones that these got messed up by these wars. Yeah, let's learn about that. I did unfortunately learn a lot about World War II, which it was a big. I mean, again, we're getting into like weird topics, but like. It was a popular one to learn about in my school. We must have done 2 years of history must have been devoted just to that. And it was like, all right. Right. And everybody kind of like Americans don't really talk about the Vietnam War. We're like, let's not talk about that. Right. Why? Because you lost? Why? Why are we not talking about this incredibly historic event? Why? Oh, no. Wait, we can lose? Oh, my God. Like, you know. We talk about the ones that are more favorable, and a lot of history books do that. There's a lot of propaganda that you don't recognize is there by simply omitting facts, right? I also learned a lot from my grandmother, who taught me the food they made during the Great Depression. And that's cool. And I love that, right? We should be learning history from our own families. We should be learning, passing down these recipes and these stories from family members, because that's how history is created. That is how history is remembered, through these stories, through these lessons, through these incredibly important things. It is cool. And Rick, I'm very glad that you were able to do it, especially because you are a good cook. You clearly make some good foods. And I always enjoy seeing whatever you're putting in there. And I love that, right? It's really cool. If you've never seen it, watch the entire history of the world, I guess, on the YouTube. I have seen it, yes. Yeah. Yes, we have seen this thing. I pride myself on learning more about our older cultures, as it definitely is so much more interesting from today's standard, right? Today's societies are really boring. Obviously not everybody's, but like, I don't care. I live in this time era. I want to hear about other ones, right? I want to learn about old things that we don't do now. I'm very curious about that. I already know what we do now, right? I'm not very happy with it. Let's see what people did before. We are all trying to, like, you know, be terrible. And that's the problem with it, is that humans have always been terrible, right? There's really not much I can say about that. We are people. We are by nature destructive and, you know, always going to try to be, you know, the best of the pack, you know, or whatever. But we have some really wonderful histories that I wish I knew more about. And I do like learning. I like learning about them. There's a YouTuber that I follow that's an archaeologist who's just really fantastic. And he does a lot of good presentations on things like this. Most of what we learned was about the various monarchies and wars on our land. Other than that, it was just the events of the 1914-45, as well as the occasional lessons of the Romans, Vikings, and then some about Columbus and the Native Americans. Yeah, so you did kind of casually miss out on a lot of British history. Not shocking. None of that shocks me. Personal recommendation: ask your grandparents about your family name or how their life was. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. If they're still alive, unfortunately, you know, not a lot of people's grandparents are still alive. If you still have grandparents that are alive, ask them about their life, ask them about their name, ask them about their parents and about their grandparents and what they were like, right? Ask them for their earliest memories of things, right? It's really cool. Minion, hello Bean, how are you? Shout out Milo, right? Shout out to Mini Minute Man, who's absolutely fantastic. I don't think he has a Twitch channel, does he? Write them down or do so yourself. Absolutely do so yourself, right? I don't think he has a Twitch channel. I think he just has the YouTube. But he's a great guy. Yeah, Mini Minute Man. Leaf, hi. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. How are you today? How was work? How are things? I like watching animated history quickly on YouTube. It's like oversimplified and the like. Getting the gist of the Roman Empire in 10 minutes. Animated seems like legit fun. Getting the gist of the Roman Empire in 10 minutes sounds like a wild ride. That does sound very fun. I enjoy his videos. Yeah, I got tricky hooked on Minute Man too. Because they're fun, they're entertaining, they're great, right? He's good to listen to when you're doing things or just looking for an interesting thing that is not an absolute dire and awful bit of life, you know. Got hit with the yearly sickness minion. No, I'm sorry to hear that, hon. May you recover quickly. Please have some tea with honey. Get some soup. Lie down and just relax for a little bit. I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh. Gross. Sick. No good. Hoy, leaf. Hoy, I said. Hoy, hoy. They joke that here in Mexico, the longer the name, the more power is the joke. Because it is true. My grandparents have 5 names. I mean, you know, it is what it is, right? The more names you have, the more lineage you might have, right? So, you know, I can kind of see where that one's coming from. I am so hooked. They're so entertaining. Oh my God. He's ridiculous. He's absolutely ridiculous. Work was okay. Had to climb on top of that precarious silo. No, that thing is so dangerous. What the fuck? I'm glad you're okay. At least we were taught about a certain British trade with America, and it was a horrible thing to do, so at least that was something. Tricky, sweetheart, the next time you come in here and try to tax us on our tea, yeah, think twice, right? Think twice, right? Genuinely my least and most favorite part of the Boston Tea Party is everybody's like, we were throwing tea in the party. Yes, after you viciously lynched and murdered 10 soldiers. Nobody talks about that. Like, what? It's like 10 to 15 people. You're just like, yeah, let's just behead these people and throw those in the harbor too. Nobody talks about that. Nobody's like, hey, look at that. Look, it's Bob. For Bob. It's bobbing for Bobs, right? Oh my God. Like, nobody talks about that. They're like, yeah, let's just yeet the tea into the harbor. Okay. All right. Convenient. Yeah. No, not great. Not great history. Not great history. Right. So anyway, interesting history talk. This stream has been so strange. We talked about haircuts, right? The best haircuts and the worst haircuts. We talked about, then we got into, what was that middle topic there? We get into like a middle topic. Then we talked about, I'm taxed. Yeah, you are, but you got a rebate, so it's okay. We talked about, what was before that jackass who DM'd me? There was something in the middle there. And then we talked about the guy who was asking for not safe for work content. And then now we got into history. How? Where does this, what? Oh, we were talking about Haral too. Fucking Haral. I'm so happy. That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. I'm taxed. Yes, I'm sorry. We'll have to throw you into the harbor at some point, Lee. I'll have to throw you into the harbor. I think Townsend's just put out a video on tea. I haven't watched it yet. Oh, really? Oh, I'll have to watch that. That sounds nice. I actually am kind of behind on their content. I have to catch up. Oh, not that. We were never taught about American independence. I was talking about something worse. Oh, great. That's not very specific, sweetheart. There's a lot of worse with British history. There's a lot of worse with British history. All 80 of them HDs, right? Lots of the 80s. And the HDs. I was born in the 80s. Fun fact. I am a dinosaur. Rawr. I do have HD as well. 80 of them, apparently. No, it's so much more than 80 at this point. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Dude, VTuber, what are you doing? Yeah, no, lots. Not good. And I was going to ask if you would like to play golf with my wiener. But that would be for another time. Playing golf with your wiener. With some golf balls too, wiener balls, right? Yeah, we're so here with that. The dog, of course, the wiener dog for sure.
Bruh.
Why are you bruhing at me? We're talking about his sausage, duh, right? And golf. Good times. Random discussion topics is one of the reasons I like it here. We do go on some weird discussion topics. We segue pretty quickly. It's fine. It's fine because you don't want to talk about the entire stream about one particular topic, right? You want to move on. You want to move forward, do fun things. For later enjoyment, I sent you links to 2 of the animated history things I enjoy. Have a good laugh on me. If you get bored, click on them. Okay, I will. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for that. Yeah. It's just like a roller coaster. Sit and enjoy the ride. Yeah, but sometimes it's not super fun. Sometimes it's like, oh God, I'm terrified. Okay. Sometimes. Oh, that was a big hiccup. Glad that one didn't go. Yee. So, dinosaur, rah, dinosaur, dinosaur, rah. Yes, adorable, absolutely cute. I was hinting about when we took a trip to Africa and then America. I like Africa. Yeah, there were a number of those trips, weren't there? There were a lot of trips back and forth from Africa to America for a while there. Not good ones. not good ones. Oh yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah. We also talk about how people are hot. A little more into black people. Oh right, I forgot about that. Lance was saying that he had alopecia, so we were talking about that. And we were talking about hair and yeah, because we were talking about bad hair or good hair. And then he was talking about not having hair. And then we were talking about black people hair and how it's really cool. It's been a weird topic day, friends. It has been a weird fucking topic day. We learned about those trips at least. Good. They're important to learn about. Weird fucking topics. What are we going to do on Wednesday? A reminder that Wednesday is going to be a shorter stream. I have a follow-up dentist appointment on Wednesday afternoon. So we'll do like a morning stream. And then yeah, I don't know what else we'll do on Wednesday and Friday maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Quick round of yeeting balls. Well, not right now. Maybe on Wednesday we'll do golf in the morning, right? Weird topics are the best topics. They can be, yeah. Squints in English Old Irish. Why? Why are you squinting in Old Irish? What happened? What did I do? No, I mean on Wednesday. I know. That's what I'm saying. Is in the morning instead of the evening, right? We'll do golf. Golf with your friendos. Or we just have the short talk stream. We'll figure it. You know how things go. We'll figure it out. We could probably go for 3 hours. I'm not actually sure. My appointment is about half an hour away, and I think it's at 4:15. I don't know. I'll have to look. We'll figure it out. When the 4-hour flow between several random topics, that's a good sign that some of our neurospices are in sync. We have a lot of neurospices that are in sync, yes. Watch it. You getting a 1,000 rate on Wednesday just as soon as you need to leave? Absolutely not. That would be awful. That would be dire. I don't know how I would handle that. I'm not sure I would. Like, I would be fine, of course. I could handle it, but like, I don't know. That would be something. I cannot believe Haral got that. That's insane. Not you, just my commentary on the British. Oh, all right, fair enough, Fallon. The topics today are like one of those detective boards with the red strings. It is kind of red string day, I guess, right? This ties into that, Oh, madness. 4:00, time for a tea. Yeah, hell yeah. Go for it. It actually does sound like a good day for a tea. Maybe have some tea. I like tea. Yeah. I have a milk tea still in my fridge. I haven't actually tried it cold. I'm excited to try it coldly. And then yeah, mom's been drinking all the tea and everything. We'll see if there's any left. Your mom also got stuck outside. Oh, I forgot about. Yeah, so the door lock, Leaf, the door lock is glitching now, is breaking. It locked her out of the house earlier. I wonder who locked that door, right, in the first place. I don't know who that was. It wasn't me, you know. It's such a nice day out. It's a beautiful day out. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous today. I am going to go for a walk maybe later. We'll see. Luckily for you, the British are the biggest haters of the British. We're all very anti-patriotic. Good, because you people suck. Well, historically. Right now, I don't know. I don't think you're any worse than the rest of us, but historically, you have not been great. Historically. Oh, God. Yeah. Well, Beans, let's see if we can find a person to send you off to and share our wonderful cork board of detective red strings with other people. Should have left her out there. She was texting me a lot. And I was streaming, and I'm like, no, please. Yeah, I really should have, though. I really should have left her out there. She would have had fun. It's a nice day out, right? Fucking fine. Let's see what we should send you off to. There is, let's see, there's a few people. Looks like Dorito is in VR. Looks like Chicken is doing something about Monkey Island, Secret of Monkey Island. I know we just rated Sky. Do people have thoughts? There is, so currently, all right, so we have Dorito doing that. We just rated Minx too, and Violet. God, I hate this fucking knock to know that you are like collaborating. Fuck off. Twitch, nobody wants this. Nobody asked for that. Thank you very much for the stream, hon. Enjoy the walk and the rest of your day. We'll see you soon. Yee. You too. Mink says, once more playing Divinity Original Sin, and I must once again suggest Original Sin cuteness has no sin for the raid message. Yeah, but we just raided her last week, didn't we? We just raided her last week. I feel bad. Stop it, Twitch. Get some help. It's just so stupid. It's so incredibly unnecessary. It's so incredibly unnecessary. All right, so Dorito is in VR. And they're looking at weird things on Discord. Whoops. And Chicken is playing a monkey thing. A monkey game. So do either of those sound interesting? We can also offline raid somebody if we like, right? Sorry, Mom, my eyes couldn't hear your text, right? What? She sent me a gibberish text too. It was really funny. I don't think she meant to. Does Twitch almost suggest to collaborate with yourself? It asks me to collaborate with every single... You have to be live, I think. But it does ask me to collaborate with any single person that I click on. And it's like, really? Really? Very fucking frustrating. Let's see. Absolutely wonderful stream today. I'm glad I could join in. Hopefully we'll catch some of you all a little later on. Yee. Offline raid cozy. Raid a random normie. Thank you for the chat today. Glad I was able to stay and listen. I'm glad that you were able to stay and listen as well. Enjoy the rest of your day off. It is a great day to have a day off, right? Because to me it always says, hey, you should collab with a set. Oh no. I don't know if it does for me. It might. It probably does. It probably does. Don't scare the random normies. No. We won't scare the random normies. We'll scare some people. Let's find out. Here. Alright, fine. Fine, you're gonna suggest... Oh god, that's so weird. Okay, hang on. I'm like, why do I see my face here? Oh, it's because you're repping. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see. Great stream title you have. Can I edit that? No. Damn. I'm like trying to like figure out if I can like change something. Ha! No. Alright, let's see. Political Cemetery on modern UK politics is not for stream, but if you want more of that kind of stuff, I'm happy to DM, right? Political stuff. No, I'm trying to avoid political stuff. I'm on a diet. I'm on a diet. No thanks. I'm cutting back. I'm pretty good too. I'm doing really great. I'm on a very restrictive diet, right? Going cold turkey on politics. It's not very efficient here though, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, all right, let's see. We're gonna randomly offline raid a random person. I'm just gonna go through my list of people in chat. I don't know who could be rated here. There's a couple of people I really am like, Interesting. Actually, very interesting. A lot of names I don't know. Oh, I know exactly who we're going to send you off to. Our newest streamer, who's absolutely 100% streaming. Absolutely a streamer. Hey, let me click. Okay, all right, okay. Anyway, all right, guys, we're going to send lots of love. Our raid message is just all the love. Just love of every love emote that you have is going to be, there we go. We're going to do that one. We're going to do this one. You're not going to be able to copy and paste all of these because you might not have access to a couple of them. But all of the love emotes that you have, every single love emote. Not that one. That's a gun. That's not the one I want. Where the hell is that other one? Do you not just have a regular one? Interesting. There's another one. All of the love they have. So I was gifted some random sub to this random person, and they have some interesting emotes. Very, very interest. We're gonna do that one. We're gonna do that one. This is your time, everybody. Just gather all your love emotes. It doesn't have to be the same. Oh, and that one. I'm just using the ones that I have right now in my inventory. I'm going to delete that. Okay. All right, everybody. So. I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot. Okay, I can spell correctly. All right, everybody. Let's go send some love to our newest streamer. I will see you guys again on Wednesday for a normal stream. Just a little bit shorter, but of course still normal. Why? Because you're our normal. You're our newest streamer. Thank you very much for stream. It was fun as always. I'm less stressed now. I hope you have a very good rest of your day. Good. You should be very less stressed because we love you and we're going to tell you how much we love you. Might suggest someone. Well, we'll try it out later. I tend to not take too many suggestions because I like to vet people first. But I will look into it. I'll look into some people. Insert all the love emotes. You can totally write that if you would like to. That's totally fine. Yes. This is all of my love. That's a perfectly good amount of love. We love those, right? Those are always good. I'm also trying to have a diet on those topics, right? Well, good. Here's what we can do. In the meantime, we can raid a Cutsune and give her all the love, and she'll give us good wishes, right? If we're all very nice, maybe she'll be nice to us and bless us with blessings for a wonderful spring or something. That would be nice. Anyway, everybody, let's go say hi to Tricky, who's absolutely the next streamer to be a streamer, despite all her heckums. Yeah. Goodbye. Hope you catch you next stream. Take care. Take care, everybody. Thank you again very much for being here. Thank you for the resubs and the gifted subs. I appreciate you all. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye, everybody.